challenge. This is for everyone which rewatches the VOD. And you guys which will come, you will miss it all. All introduction. So, how we usually do this? We usually prepare mentally for what is coming up. Let's maybe first check if we have everything updated. Here it looks fine. Okay. So, Nightbot command updated Bankroll challenge. We need to open Bankroll challenge. So now it should be below my camera. Is it? Yeah, there we go. This works. If I'm in the right category, I am. Okay. So, mental intentions for the day. What matters is the effort that we fight. That we fight for every single big blind. Mistakes will happen. We will blunder. We will maybe make some extremely good plays. Maybe we will not even see the mistakes. I will sometimes misclick. It will happen. What matters is that we just fight well. And we try to squeeze every possible inch wherever is possible. Yeah. And big warriors don't react to kings versus aces. They just keep going, keep seeking other opportunities. So, let's go after them. Let's go after them. Worst possible scenario, we're down a lot of binds and we have big opportunity to learn. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's load up the tables. I'm also gonna turn on start stream mode. Let's see if it works. Enter your Twitch username here. I'm first time doing this. Okay, let me double check if that's it. AtaTheGreat, yeah, that should work. Yeah. AtaTheGreat. Validate link. We cannot verify the stream. Please check your username. Maybe because it's not live yet or what? Let's see. We have still 20 seconds, yeah, of delay. Okay, let's wait a little bit. Let's see what happens. Meanwhile, I can start loading up the tables. Hold them. What are we playing? 10-25. Join table. Let's start with 4. Let's start with 4 tables. Then we'll keep moving. So far, I'm getting quite good tables. Besides that bottom one. Let's try again streamer mode. AtaTheGreat. Validate link. We cannot verify our stream. Please check your username. Interesting. Top table also not the best. This tables looks good. Maybe now. Okay, there we go. We're in. Ready to start streamer mode. Show all table panels, highlight tables, hide my balance, hide casino games. And now I guess, just a second. It's so funny. Queen Jack. I'm actually live. This is so weird. It's so weird. We're actually streaming. Oi oi oi. I don't know what to think of this even. We are actually live. Streamer mode. I don't understand even. Okay. Would you like to end? Cancel. Haha. So funny. Here I could even, wow, show all table panels. Here I could even, you guys see this? I'm gonna show you here. So I have here option that you guys would see cards on all the tables. That's interesting. Let's isolate queens. Join, let's add 2 more tables. Okay. We isolated queens versus 2 recreational players. I don't think they will start randomly bluffing, so we'll just bet small on the flop. Here commit versus short guy. Okay. Luca, good morning, my PLO player. Always consistent. Good morning, good morning. Hello, hello. Queen 7, I'm not sure if it opens, honestly. Let's go to settings. I need to change the bet sizes. Pair settings. Here. Settings. Betting. Let's make it 2.2. Blind. Interesting board, interesting board. Everything feels weird here. Streaming on GG. I got this streamer status, you know. I don't know how else to call it. Interesting. 10-7, I think it just folds. 10-8, 10-8. Most likely a 3-bet. Three. We're gonna skip Queen 10. Let's open it up. Yeah, yeah. That's correct. You got it right. Queen 8 suited. Pocket 5s. We'll just jam versus 20. Maybe that table is not the best when you have so many short stacks. And here I think we paid too much rake. If I go for an ISO. Let's maybe give them opportunity to bluff. Now, not so much opportunity. We need to get max from a king. How much king calls? Something like this. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Luca. Yesterday I talked with your friend. Your friend Tommy from Razor Edge. He said he knows you, that he trains in your gym. Ace 9, I don't remember. I think this hand doesn't open. Maybe with such a recreational lineup we could open it. And here I'm gonna open. Maybe we could open a little bit looser when we have recreationals and blinds. There we go. Ace 9 suited versus min. Probably mostly calling. I still need to drill the shit ton of hands pre-flop that I'll be somewhere solid in the pre-flop tree. We're gonna pure defend, never check raise this. Some other spots, and now on this turn it's interesting if you want to lead anything. Probably not easier to play range check. And our hand, it's an interesting hand. Probably blocking. Around here. We're still losing versus ace king, ace jack. Here we bet into 3 people and big blind check raises us. And big blind check raises us. I call once. And now versus half. I think we fold, especially if I think that they under check raise. This hand must be close in theory at least. Jacosek, good morning. Good morning, Poland. Good morning. Luca is asking me if I would be ready to go on his poker podcast. It's in Slovenian language. And yeah, Luca, I don't see the reason not to do it. I don't see any downside in doing it. So yeah, write me on Discord and we can schedule. It. Currently 6 tabling. Jikosek is very disappointed why I'm playing 6 max cash instead of AtaGames, where we were absolutely crushing. It's just infrastructure. I might still return to 9 max format, but first I wanna become extremely good post flop. And to become extremely good post flop, I need to join my Slovenian guys, which are in 6 max format. So yeah. Now we need to get max from, I think, queen mostly discounted, so we are targeting pocket pairs, stuff like this. And here defending king jack. Versus him, we will mostly check raise there. And now it just... yeah, I'll just try to get maximum value here. Jam the river. Okay, maybe some ace queen ace jack. And king 10, I believe pure 3 bet. Get 4 bet. This spot never occurred to me. So I don't know what to do, but I feel like versus 2x that we that versus 2x we just defend this. I'm gonna make a screenshot. I don't know what to do. I mean, he's super linear. He's like 9s plus, maybe some king queen, king jack suited. So yeah, we just range check to him. And then our hand, I think, defends with raising. We wanna make ace queen ace king suffer. Let's try. Let's go. Maybe since that is excess bluffs he had. You made a deal for coaching with Tommy? No, we were just meeting up, you know, just talking some hands. No coaching deals. No coaching deals. We're playing versus recreational here. Guess I'm gonna just c-bet. He has very wide range for value. And jack 8 suited. Man, let me think. Probably jack 9 suited plus. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Queen 9 opens. Maybe not even that. King 9, jack 9 at 10%. Maybe king 9 at 15. Jack 10. And ace king on the bottom right. Okay. That guy is dead money. So we will randomize like we usually randomize. On a 13%, we will always 3-bet. Now this board is a little bit fucked up. I think I'll go b40. This board is fucked up because he has jacks, ace jack suited, and pocket eights. I think this is so underbluffed that I cannot tell you how underbluffed that is. And even if he has a bluff, it's usually a combo draw. Oh god. Yeah, I guess we're gonna make a screenshot here and I'm gonna analyze how people should check raise. Because this looks just... Either it's a flush draw or I'm dead. I see it that way. Oh my man Luca taking kids to karate tournament. To Croatia. Have fun with those devils. Have fun. Oh, it's Saturday today, of course. 7-5. 7-5. I think I'm not range betting in this hand without backdoors. Feels like a give up. Yeah, this spot I'm complete noob. I don't know yet how to approach it. On the top we have versus recreational player, at least it looks like. So I'm gonna bet small. I believe I can get it away. I'm not sure if I'm even shoving. No, recreational raises me. We didn't get away. King Jack. Start with the check. Pocket Jacks, let's ISO. King Jack, do I want to even check raise this hand? Probably never. I mean, in theory, probably like 10% mix or something. But I don't know if I want to approach it that way. My new coaching team is saying that we should have more simplified approach. So I'm gonna try to be a little bit more simplified. Felipe, Mr. Felipe, I think I'm first time seeing your Twitch. Thank you guys for coming here. We are doing the Bankroll challenge. Here unblocking King High flush draw bluffs I'm gonna call, and maybe other King Jacks I could see myself sometimes folding. Like I think not all Jack X's are defending on the turn. Mr. Felipe, gracias. And here I think check, no donking. And then on the river it's very interesting, his 8-9 gets there, so maybe we wanna hold like Jack 8, Jack 9 when we try to bluff catch. Mr. Felipe, welcome you guys. Welcome you guys here. What should I say? What should I say? Bankroll challenge, day 17. We're playing cash games, 6 max. Our goal eventually is to play high stakes. Currently in some sort of partnership with Slovenian high stakes players. We will do everything we can together. And you guys will have an opportunity to watch it, how we fail, how we get up, all this stuff. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I can answer. I'm not so busy. Okay, here pocket kings versus Germany. I think high RV to let him bluff. Kings need very little protection, especially with the club. So we will try to give him another opportunity to bluff, and then if he checks again here, he most likely won't do it, and we'll just value bet the river. So small bet, yeah, could be anything, could be really anything. Second, yeah, I think still high EV to let him bluff. Now is the question if I want to value bet versus jack. If I want to raise it. I mean, these guys have all the ace axes probably in that sizing scheme. So let's just call. Set of sixes. He got maximum from me, huh? No, I would call bigger bets on the river. Let's isolate pocket fives on this board. Maybe we can get away with high frequency bet. Just range bet small. And on the turn, I think our hand pure check. Still has some showdown versus king highs. Felipe, where are you from? Are you from maybe from Brazil? We have really nice emotes if you're from there. Flex. Checking. And now we'll turn this hand sometimes into a bluff. The question is if I have any other bluff combos than this. I have some jack tens. Yeah, I don't think we need to start picking bluffs from this sector. Otherwise, I don't know where I would bluff from. I really don't know. Maybe some king 4 suited give ups on the turn that would now turn into a bluff. It feels like, yeah, that I need to do it. Basic strategy. Hello, hello. I see you. And jack succeeded. I guess we can limp with all this rake. Let's start with a check raise. We'll try to give Germany opportunity to bluff. He doesn't. It's interesting. We unblock a king, but who really has a king? If Big Blind would have it, he would most likely bet it. If Germany would have it, he would most likely bet it. Yeah, but still, I feel like my hand needs protection versus random gut shots, draws. And now Germany raises me in position. Oh god. It feels like nuts. It feels like nuts. And ace 10 on 32. Is this from recreational? No, it looks like regular. I'll go for a 4-bet. I think this is a good strategy that he plays 5 bets. This guy raises me on turn and then small bets. I mean, he did small bet with 6s before. But I'm a really curious person, man. I'm a really curious person. Versus this. I'm just gonna give it to him. I believe when recreational raise you, when you go big, it's usually really strong. Here, Chinaman opens, bet small. I think I'm just gonna go polarizing, crapping a 3 or nothing. And here we have Big Blind donking in limped pot. Big sizing also. Yeah, I don't think he's bluffing much with big sizing, so I'll just fold. There was this pot with 4-bet. He snapped 5 bets when we had aces. I only have ace 10 suited. It's very interesting. Maybe I 4-bet too much with ace 10 suited there. That I was a little bit over the frequency. Deuces on a low roll we would open, but we have, it looks like recreational lineup, so I'm gonna open. And king jack on a 9, we will 3-bet. Queens, 100% squeezing. What sizing do we go? Like 11 blinds. King jack. We don't have 5s and 4s, so this is really bad. I'm gonna check this one back. Queens, we're facing a 4-bet. I think we pure call. And do we ever lead here? I don't think so, because we don't have any pocket pair. And king jack with a spade, I'm gonna bet small. I rep ace king, ace jack now. Delay betting. 6-5 suited, I think we defend, but it's a bigger 3-bet. It's a bigger 3-bet. And queens versus that size, we're practically top of the range, mostly just raising. The question is if we want to have any other size. If there is even room for, it's quite a big size, like I don't have many bluffs here. Maybe I would need to do it with randomize ace king. It's mostly aces. Oof, 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 oof. Mostly aces, yeah. He's a fucking animal, Animal. This was sick. Sick back jam. Oh la la. I don't know what to even write here, man. 4 bets. King queen suited in position versus blinds. And then then 3-bet jam versus check raise on the low board. Let's try with these notes. And here I'm gonna value bet. Short deck. I saw you as well. We got an egg in our face. 8-4 versus recreational, we're gonna defend. And mostly check raise the flop. Versus his random bets, he check back. I think he can play split strategy here, but yeah, I'm not gonna complicate. I'm just gonna bet big. We can fold a lot of good hands out. Let's start from there. We have 8 high, so if you make a fold 9 high, it's a win. And we kind of build up the pot when we hit. So in case he would have a 5 on an ace, he calls this, then he can never get away on the river. On a 4, here just playing 3-bet. Only straight. Okay. We have another follower. Code W J2. Thank you for the follow. Welcome here. And Chinelorotto 34. I hope I was not far off. Mr. Rhodes with 2 S. Yo yo yo. Welcome, welcome. I need to also enable the other chat that I see if I have any comments from YouTube or kick. Jack 10 versus min raise and recreational call. I think we call. Here. Open, call, call. And ace king, we isolate recreational player. He goes for a limp 3-bet. Yeah, I think I missed. Somebody was writing me on kick. I think I missed it completely. Ace king. Here we will isolate recreational player. And also Heinz from Austria calls. Man, Felix and Heinz very similar to me. Currently I'm still preferring Felix, not gonna lie. On the top jamming. We'll just play face up this ace 10 versus 2 people. Fold here. This time we jammed, we get it through. I'm a little bit... I was not streaming for 2 days and I'm a little bit rusty. A little bit rusty. Pocket 10s versus recreationals 3x. It feels like we have only recreationals here. I don't want to 3-bet and get it in versus probably a little bit tighter 3xing range, so we will call. This feels like only recreationals on the table. Interesting. Ace king on the right side, opening pocket tens. We're just gonna bet B40 versus his Broadway cards. We will check. We're not value betting much now. We're more bluff catch on the river. What are we bluff catching? Ace king, ace jack if he turns it into a bluff. Maybe bet some random a6, a7 on the river. Yeah, I'm not gonna reopen. Ace king, pocket jacks on the top table. I think this hand is not mixing 3-bets, it's a pure 3-bet. Let's go 10. I want to 3-bet a little bit smaller because of the extra rake we pay when we hit 30 BB. We have to some frequency 9s and 10s, but generally this is a bad board. Just because we lack sets, I think jacks will always bet. And now we want to bet in a way where we don't reach 30 blinds. So like this, you see? This is what I meant. That you guys need to size in a way where if now goes check down, that we don't reach 30 BB. And now on the turn, this is really bad, man. Really bad. Jacks still need a lot of protection, that's for sure true. Let me think. What do I want to do here? I think I want to mainly bet around 10 X's and the rest check. I think that's my approach. That I'm betting some 10 X's or better. Something like that. And now I think he can still have some queens in his range. And then the rest are pocket pairs, which we can get B40. Maybe jacks are worth way more here. I think that's not good. Well played hand, in my opinion. I think that's not a well played hand, in my opinion. Huh. What is he even wrapping? What is he even wrapping, man? This is... What the fuck? I don't know what he's wrapping here. Check back 10 on the turn doesn't make sense. 7s and 9s. Why would you check that when my perceived range is aces, kings? Pocket 4s? Rivered pocket 4s? It feels like it's yeah. I don't know, man. If you bluffed me, you bluffed me there. I don't know what he would even turn into a bluff there. Just feels, everything feels wrong about that hand. Aye. How much was my jacks worth on the river? That's more a question. I'm not even sure which range I'm value betting. Which range are we value betting? What is defending versus our 3-bet? But just pocket pairs, like pocket 8s. Pocket 6s, pocket 5s. Yeah, that's what we value better. Pocket forces gather. It's very, very weird. And then he has a bunch of broadways which miss. Yeah, if anyone has any better ideas what to do there, I gladly take some feedback. Now here he bets small on the flop, we raise him, he calls. There's not many 10x's in his range besides ace 10, king 10. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know what to do there. Not experienced enough how to play that spot. Ace 9 we opened. Do I want to play a range bet? Probably not. I think I'm not even following the action. I'm just like now under so much pressure for no reason. That I'm just oh, it's against a limper. Okay, we're playing versus a recreational player. Should probably just see bet the flop, yeah. I just got thrown away by that hand we played. By the hand we played before. It was a really hard hand. He's 5 to recreationals. We ISO him, he overcalls. And now, do we want to go bam bam? Will we get them to fold something? I guess yes, I guess yes. Let's go B40 and jam river. Not versus this guy though. I just check, maybe sometimes win versus random queen. He just has ace 9, okay. He had double gotcha, yes, I think his call is okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why I'm under so much stress. Opening king queen. Just play poker, man, just play poker. So I think what's important is that I arrange them well. And then we will see how it goes from that point. On the top ace 5 versus recreational on this board. Might be totally fine to check. And now I'm on a point where I want to protect my equity a little bit. We now have a pure value bet on the river versus 4 and the 6. And maybe some worse king x floats. So I think the optimal size like B40. And here we isolate recreational, bet the flop, bet the turn, and now he raises us. I would just play my hand strength. Yeah, I don't see how I'm ahead there. And aces on the top left corner. How much? 4 blinds they pay? Or it's too much they pay? They both pay. Probably the best to let them catch up or bluff. Okay. Yeah, I don't need much protection. If he's bluffing, he might just give it away on the river. I don't need much protection here. A little bit, but nothing too crazy. Yeah, now we lose. When they both call, we lose. a little bit annoying. What I wanted to do, mark a little bit regulars, that I know which guys are we cannot extract so much money from, but we have always good table selection. Let me find the lobby group view. Yeah, that's better. Versus recreational. I think still betting 1BB, it's good, and then we'll just stack off. What can I do? And now check back. I have still 2 overcards, maybe occasional showdown. And ace highs are not folding anymore, so the only hands which I get to fold now are king highs. I think if I get some ace highs to fold, not all of them, and most of the king highs, I can make it work. Just has ace 10. Okay. Pocket jacks. Let's try. We are on 7% here. I'm gonna 3-bet. And jacks on the bottom left. Also ace queen on a very low number. And jacks here. But he cold call us. He cold call us. So it's some queens. And that's about it. And then there are mostly other pockets. So it's queens. And then lower pockets. King, king. Pocket first, I think we fold against recreational. Here we just want to play extremely polar. Maybe let's just go immediately 21 when we don't have a spade. Harris 5. Is Ata in Slovenia still? That's correct. That's very much correct. We are in Slovenia still. I'm usually not running multiple times when people are below 100 blinds. Okay. We locked. And here we have, without having a diamond, I think it's a great value bet. Needs a bunch of protection. Pocket deuces on a very low number we would open. And same with, I think queen 9 just folds. King 4. Maybe not. King 5, King 6, King 7. For sure some frequency. I think this hand I wanna bet big, it's strong enough. Backdoor flush draw, overcard, really good kicker. And on 68 I think with 3-bet. Do I wanna make it 10, 20? Let's make it normal. Oh, yeah. We ISO and he calls. So this is a little bit different spot. I don't think he has many 9x's then to get value from. So we'll just check back. Pot was a little bit too big. And now he goes for the small bet. He's not saying even that he has a queen at this point. So we're gonna raise for value. And king 5 on a 27. Could be a 3-bet, huh? Maybe he has still 10s and jacks, so we're just gonna check. There's queen 10. Interesting. We were on a very low number. And on bottom left we were on low number, but we have recreational on the big blind. And this board without backdoors, but still one high card, wrap around deuce and 3. I think I want to bet here. I think we want to bet there. Nice. Versus recreational. Yeah, let's 3-bet. Let's 3-bet. Okay. Oh, here, what do we even get to fold? Some 10 high, 9 high, maybe some air hands. It's not so much air. It's not so much air. Queen 5, yeah, I didn't think about queen X's. Maybe we could get him to fold some air hands. Here we isolate recreational. We're gonna start with a bet on the flop. And we get check raised immediately. This guy likes to check raise. Maybe he just has hands. I'm gonna fold this time. Keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on what he's doing. Pocket tens and ace queen bottom right. King jack. How much is king jack opening from EP? Probably 80%. And ace queen on a 50, we call. Haha. I see that ace X's are his main bluffs. And he checks. Weird. This is really weird. What am I playing? Which spot am I actually playing? I don't know. What is this, man? What is this line? This will be so hard to fold for me. So extremely hard to fold for me. Oh my god, this line. It's killing me. This is killing me, honestly. Oh my god. Oh god. What bluff he even has here? Why would he... I can't. I can't play this spot. It's weird. Delay, bam bam, all in. I don't know, I should quads, man. Quads. King Jack on top. I'm gonna call versus recreational player. Ace 5 straight on the river. Okay. And Ace Jack versus 4-bet. I think we call. Blind on blind. And what happened here? I opened button and he check raises me on flop. And I think these guys are too linear, so I'm just gonna go for a 3-bet. And I jack with fold versus pot. My feeling is these guys raise too equity driven. And I think when we are so deep, we will just stack off. We have 65 to 200 blinds. So we need to be good like 27%. And I think overall, we are hitting 27%. Chat. What is that? What is that? What is this? Brothers. What is this hand even? What am I watching? Does he know something or what? Does he know it's a straight on the river? I'm lost. On a 14% ace queen. Probably we need to do it. Does he know something which we don't? Yeah, he knew. He definitely knew. How is that possible, guys? Is that real thing? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? These are how you call them? These are Chinese uncles, man. Fuck. I open deuces. I don't know if I always defend them or what. How do I play this? No idea. I'm not even sure how much checking he should do. What he does with nines to jacks here. No idea what he does here with all these hands. Made a screenshot. What was that? What was that, man? That was animals, man. Animals. Oh. I can't handle. Too hot. These guys are too hot, man. Ace king. I need to write it down. Check raise R. And we get extreme 4-bet back. Extreme 4-bet back. We randomized very low on fours. I'm not sure if they are even VPIPing. But queens we call. And now we'll need to fold on an ace high flop. Especially versus like B40. It's a little bit too much. What am I even witnessing here? What's happening? What is happening? Versus Germany. Probably better to check. And maybe bet small. And ace 4 on a 35. I think we 3-bet. Do I want to value bet now ace 7? It's very close. We can try. 6 deuce. Yeah, we just transmit hand strength to our boys. It sounds it that and aces. Ace-8 suited here. I think pure check. Ace is here. I think I wanna play polar. Big or check. Ace-8, do I ever want to bet on a king? No. Do I ever want to bluff Ace-8 on the river? I don't rap much, honestly. I don't have many spade combos. Oh, our warrior is here. Dobro jutro, Mr. Mugenjin. Force on a low number, we're gonna open up. His king. Dobro jutro. Ace king versus 3-bet. Maybe like 30% calling. Okay. And now versus half pot. I would say 50% raising. And on the turn always betting, and we kinda just wanna say we have a good king or nothing. Okay. You guys are catching up, huh? On a 10-9 hand. What the fuck was that, man? I'm still I'm still shocked. And then he gets there like he would know the river. Scripter, man. Scripter. Can't believe it. Peterson would say, can't believe it. Can't believe it. Pauli, welcome in the chat. First time here. Aye. And the real kid. Tell us, how was the experience in a day 2 on Thursday? I don't care so much about results, but like how you felt, how you performed. Did you learn something new? Tell us a little bit. On a 1%, we're going for him. We are going for him on a 1%. I'm not sure if Queen 9 does it. And now? Do you want to range bet this board? Probably not. I'm gonna start with a check. Snap checks. And then Queen 9 when in the check node. I think I wanna play on the turn polarization, so just check again. He bets b40. Makes sense. I could still have some traps here, but very rare. So maybe he should polarize to a good ace or nothing, and now he just bets a random size. Do I ever want to donk here? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, we have another raid, and I can't look. I have so many spots, I can't look. What, he has king 10. Interesting. Interesting. Oh god, there is OG. He's back after 3 years. He's back. He's fucking back. The meme legend. The best producer on fucking poker Twitch. It doesn't get any better than Mr. Majin himself. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. But this guy, guys, if somebody if you wanna be for the good memes and like production, like effects while playing poker, give him a follow. I still remember like his epic moments. Like he's making like true like mini movies, you know. has a bad bit or something, and there is like his face somewhere, and it's sick. Thank you so much for the raid. We are currently doing the Bankroll challenge, playing cash games 6 max. Our ultimate goal is to at some point play 2K NL with the help of this logo here, Your Poker Way. Muganjin is one of the members, and we have and another Slovenian named Kleman is the main end boss of this project. So yeah, I'm gonna try with their help to reach absolute high stakes live on Twitch. You guys will see all the progress, all the failures, all the setbacks, and all the sit-ups as well. So yeah, that's me. I'm how old I am? 27, just turned 27. In gold age for male peak performance. So yeah, we are ready. 23. On a 23, let's 3-bet, and we will move the table after this hand. I don't think table is the best. Long time no see. Holy shit. That's him. That's really him. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. Sick. Sick. I'm not sure, real kid. Thank you so much for help. I don't know why comment is not working. I don't fucking know. I can't make it work. We rolled really low on a king 6. And on 89 we're gonna call. Can I just get away with range bet 1BB? Probably can. And then on turn our hand pure check. We will also check some of ace axes, but not many, just the weaker ones. Then we have jacks, queens. So I would assume we're quite high up in our checking range. We improved to a queens. Yeah, there's not many better hands we have, and versus a small bet, I guess we always call. His bluffs are just random floats. Doesn't have random floats. Okay. Here ace 5, we flat on the button and we bet on the flop. And now here we don't have many worse hands to bluff with. Not many, but what is his defending range multi-way? It's also not like on a 9 axis. How much he opens? 2.2. He shouldn't defend many 9 axes, so he's here on a king or nothing most of the time. How would I play my ace king? Probably jam. At this point, I should just go bigger on the turn. But I think this hand like mandatory bluff, and we're focusing on a king. So I would jam ace king here, which I randomize sometimes. And king queen. So yeah, I think there's no other play. I maybe fucked up on the turn because I didn't size up bigger, but yeah. I don't have anything else to bluff with. I think these are the best combos when we flatten the button. Our range is really narrowed already. And pocket 9 is here. We start with the range check, and this hand never check raise. Still blocking a lot. And blocking like a flush draw steps, so maybe better to check these 9s, and yeah, I don't have other 9s, honestly. Maybe on this card we can check again. I'm not sure that he hit something. How to play that, no idea. And here make him bet 8s and 7s if he flatted them, and make him bet all the flushes. But maybe it's just better to get value from 8s and 7s and make him raise all the flushes. So maybe that's better. We get a call from ace jack, also that, yeah. Here betting queen 7 suited. Not sure how to play this board, but when the recreational is so wide, yeah, I don't mind it. check. Okay, we get an update from Real Kid regarding 1.1k experience he had. We need to know. We learned our lesson. He has so many queen highs and other hands. Oh, we have 4x. We have showdown. Forgot. But yeah, I would bluff for high here. I finished 900 for 2.1k. I felt super confident. Live poker is very soft. You will let me know how it is after the law, which starts on 2026. Probably nothing will change, right? The recreationals will still gamble. They have no tax to report, right? Because they just lose. So maybe if recreationals play, then also Rex will play. Ecosystem. Just ecosystem. Yeah, on a 25% pocket sevens, yeah, we go for it. On a 7%, 9-8 suited, I don't know. This board is bad, really bad. We like all the pockets. I think I would just want to play range check here as a simplification and then go on from there. But my 10s and jacks would really love betting. I don't know, man. I don't know. Pocket sevens. I think pure call. Do we want to have any leads on the turn? No, another disastrous card. If he randomizes deuces pre-flop, he has them pure in the betting range. And I think queen 9, 1 BB step. There's not many diamonds he has here. And ace 9 we rolled really low. And here I think sevens wants to play a block versus his random ace high steps. And ace 9 we fold. Maybe against... that's interesting. Maybe it's better to attack pocket pairs. I think that there I failed in my range construction. I think in that spot I was way higher up in my range with pocket sevens. Once he bets 1/3 on the flop and turn goes check check, he is mostly on air and maybe pocket fours, pocket fives, and very little pocket eights. So I think on the river I have just a bigger bet, like half pot. Yeah, I think river just half pot with sevens makes sense. I think I was not breaking down his range very well. Yeah, it will get better. It will get better eventually. Ace 10 suited on a 52. I guess I defend versus that 3-bet. We're gonna make a screenshot. Maybe it folds EP versus button. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just gonna fold for now and I'm gonna keep drilling pre-flop. Not very confident. Not very confident. Ace 8 suited. We're opening all ace X's besides ace 2, 50% of the time. And 5-3 off in limp spot. We'll go for a check raise. Probably better to check raise once again. On a 25 we will 3-bet queen 8 and isolating king 10 suited. 5-3. If he has some 2 pair, I don't see how he will get away. King 10 versus recreational. I can play it face up, can I? Or it's better to bet small? I can just play it face up. 8-7. Gonna go B40. Sevens. Maybe because of rake. We start with the check. And King 10. There is a little bit of showdown. A little bit. 10-8. Sevens min raise. Let's call. And we will definitely lead here. I just don't expect much of betting from them, from their broadways, or that they would bluff anything. They all call. And now, still, I don't expect them to bluff much, so we will just go very heavy on a king and strong draws. A7 on 3%. Maybe it's in, I don't know. Here we open taste and suited versus recreational. I think we have a pure bet, value bet versus his wide range. Now we check, and I think letting him bluff has the highest EV. Do I want to value bet? Do I want to value bet? Probably not, because he can float many 5 in those axes. Here I want to... We see bet the flop with recreational on the button. I'm gonna pure check this. And he snap checks, huh? Maybe some ace-5, queen 5 suited. And then he has some king axes as well, so I don't think I'm gonna reopen. This should be definitely stepped. Pretty sure. Man, what am I playing versus this recreational? He limps, I step, now he leads. I'm gonna raise like this and hope he folds his air. And on bottom left we call queen 10. I think this is a really nice takeaway. Real Kid, really nice takeaway. Real Kid is saying regarding a new law which will happen in America. He's saying new tax law only affects winning players. There is hope they fix it, but not much hope for next year. It basically ends high buy-in tournaments for pros, but it's not a huge deal for recreationals. I'm gonna bet super small here. Yeah, I think really good take on that. Then recreational raises me. Oi, oi, oi. What are you wrapping, brother, with that raise? Which hand are you wrapping you have? So flop goes check, check. And then I bet on the turn. For 40%, he calls. And now on the river, he raises me. I'm gonna call this time. He has king queen. Yeah, recreational is raising river. Huh? That's a fun one. Here, I think I have pretty cool hand to raise it up. And on the bottom as well. We will keep betting, representing king queen. And versus recreational player, we just jam on the turn. He has super wide range. Hope he didn't improve to 2 pair. And here versus very short stack. Very, very short stack. We call aces. Yeah. Makes sense. Losing players don't have profit to pay taxes on, so it doesn't affect them except for jackpots. Here we small blind leads on this board. We are just gonna raise it up. Rep pocket tens and queens. The ace queen suited, 8s and 3s are a very big part of the small blind calling range. So we're just gonna realize our equity. And on an ace, this hand bets. Targeting king jack, queen jack, jack 10. To some degree, maybe some 8-7 needs to defend a little bit. And that's a really bad card. Really, really bad card. He should do quite some donking on that river. And here versus Recreazione. What do we do with 7s? I think because of rake we just check back. Check. And now unblocking all the pairs. Let's go big. Mm-hmm. 10-3, is that recreational? I don't know, so we're just gonna skip. I think 10-6 suited plus, maybe some 10-5. Blind on blind. Where I was at marking recreationals. Not recreationals, regulars. Ata is floating somewhere. Somewhere wild. Here we have a recreational with king 6 suited. Maybe we don't go so crazy. He's playing solid, he's not like punting money away. There is no need to be out of line. I think 4 blinds they call. They don't limp to fold versus 4 blinds. They limp to fold versus 4 blinds. I give them $1. They say no, $1 too much for me, brother. $1 is too much for me. I don't want it. A7, I want to play polarization here. Everything connects what he defends, and this hand pure check back. Versus half pot, this doesn't make any sense. I'm just gonna raise it up. I think he's equity driven. And on the right side, we randomize his queen on a high number. And with a small bet, I think this hand will raise some frequency at least. We are raising around king queen, ace king, which was randomized. Okay. This king 8, man. This can really fast become really big pot. We can really fast make this spot really huge. Huh. Oh man, and now it plays so fucking weird, man. It plays so weird. I hate this spot, man. I hate it. He will never bluff here, like, ever. Never bluff. I'm just gonna bet small, like, I don't know what to do. This is so terrible spot. On the top, we isolate recreational, value bet the flop. Now we will play Chuck Call. Chuck Call, brothers. Could be anything. And this 8-6, it's another like weird hand. Another really weird hand. I saw recreational and this guy makes it 6 blinds and this guy calls 6 blinds. I have no idea what does that mean even. But am I playing the top hand? I'm gonna call. I'm really curious. What do you have? King Jack off. High curiosity. On a 13%, we're gonna 3-bet King 3. Aces. We flat versus short stacks and also let these 2 stacks to squeeze. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Pretty bad river. I mean turn. And here goes check on the flop. I don't think he's checking. Maybe I should just bet bigger. I don't think he's checking better ace axes. So I think I'm just going this. I really want to get paid. And I think they think that half pot is the most overbluffed. Just has ace 10 off, sure. I think this guy opens too much and 9s are anyway. Pure 3-bet. I mean pure 80%, it feels like. And queens versus very short stack there. Maybe just open jam versus recreational. And I would really now need to go to the toilet. It's time. We're 1.5 hours in. 7-5 suited on 7% from cutoff. Probably not open. I mean, not probably. It doesn't open, pretty sure. Global sit out on next blind. 3 with ace 5. I think it's ace 4 off plus. Blind and blind. And ace 10. I think 100% open. I suited, I think like 10% in this position. Max calls, pretty much bottom of my broadways. So let's start with the big bet. I'm gonna check ace jack, ace queen. Okay. We have this cutoff to play. Opening here ace first suited. He's all defending so wide. Maybe I can bet 1 BB. That works. Okay. And we have a new follower, Big Boar. Yo, brother. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Properties. I think I want to zoom in. Configure video. We just see some settings. Zoom. Try to make it a little bit closer camera. Something like that. You will see behind my back I have a new, this one. We just transported it yesterday. I still need to move it to the right place. So yeah, apply, okay. And here, King Jack on 76, I think we just call. What do we do now? What do we do now? I think versus 1/3 we fold, versus 25%. Probably defending. These positions, I think we just fold here. Maybe some cash gamers can give me feedback, like how to play your range here, how much raising you do, what is the bottom call you have. That was the spot, if anyone wants to add feedback. We defend 3-bet with King Jack suited, we rolled high, so that means passive. And then what would be your bottom indifferent hand which you would defend with a call, and what are your main check raises, like the weakest check raises you have, and what is maybe your strongest call that you don't check raise it. Yeah, if anyone is bored, feel free. Okay, I go to the break and be back in like 3 minutes. Just go to pee and be right back. gonna lower down the music. Let's see if we need to move some tables. I think we need to move some tables. The top two for sure. This also. This German guy is recreational, but not on the best seat. And the bottom right is okay. Okay, deal me in. Let's try to get new tables. This one also not the best. This one on the here could be a really good one. This could be a really good table. I guess I should be always scanning clubbies. Ace queen on 50. Huh. I'm not the most sure if it's full frequency or not. And here I'm just gonna wanna play polarization. And I think I'm gonna check mostly ace queen. And he polarizes himself. Is that just recreational player? Yeah, he is. So now I'm in trapped mode. I think I'm just gonna check jam here. 70, yeah, he's a recreational player. I think I should just check jam here. I think I did mistake. I thought it's a regular. Yeah, we're just gonna check jam here. We are sometimes versus pockets and sometimes he bluffs. I think the recreational just over bluff here. Yeah, I fucked up there. Should just value bet flop and then give him a rope to bluff. That should be my play there. But it turns out pretty nice either way. Let's go. Badger! Badger! Yo! Badger, good to have you here. Good to have you here. I've been also away a few last days, you know, so I didn't miss much. I was 2 days off streaming because one day my girlfriend took me to birthday vacation, surprise vacation, so I couldn't stream. We were having a sleepover. And then yesterday it was GG maintenance. And yesterday was GG maintenance. Or however it's called. He's 4 on the turn, check on the turn, and then probably what is remainder of the king x we have, we just delay bet it like this. And queen 10, we just, I think we can get away with range bet 1 BB. On top right. Ah, it's heads up, maybe not. Maybe not, so we're gonna check this and barrel other queen x's. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing on this to be honest. And pocket eights here, we call. Ace jack versus recreational is very small 3-bet, we will call. And pocket eights. I think we versus 1/3 connected to 7 and the 9. I think we mostly call. And ace jack. I'm gonna float. Check. And now on the turn we again need to, without blocking ace 8 of diamonds, we again need to mostly call. And at this point I think blocking 10% makes sense versus king high and queen high give ups, and I have some jack 10s which missed. Yeah, pretty sharp. Ace jack, we're gonna check back. Ace queen. And ace king off. Pokemon! Guten Morgen! Austria. Guten Morgen. Hello, hello. Oh, I'm lost. I have so many spots now to play. Ah! Ace king versus small 3-bet. We're gonna go for a 4-bet. And we have another follower. Ascent Poker. He's here. He's here. The Crusher. What a pleasure to have you here, brother. Let's go for... Let's range bet. 4-bet pot versus small blind lower size squeeze. Mr. Ascent Poker. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a fellow Crusher. He's, I think, also doing at the moment some kind of challenge, climbing up stakes. Extremely good poker player. Make sure you follow his channel and check his streams, especially if you would love to learn how to beat gradually each stake. Here, ace 9, I think I want to play polarization in this hand. It feels like strong enough to do so. I think ace 9 with no backdoors probably would check back. Oh man, I'm timing out so many spots. Kings feel like a bet. I think still how I want to play this. I think like B30 makes a lot of sense against ace highs, pockets, and then on river we polarize versus queen. 7x is not many besides a7, and maybe some 10-7 suited with backdoors which called, so I think we just go for a queen here. And everything else folds anyway. Folding queen 7. Currently 6 tabling. I will be playing 9 at some point. It's just that I need to think so much about all the spots because it's a totally new thing for me. At recreational 3x open, it feels weird to put it in. I'm just gonna overcall. And ace 9 pure big bet. 7s versus min raise. I roll really low. I'm gonna go for 10 blinds 3-bet. Ace king we will range check. I'm gonna do small lead here. Ace 9 pure second barreling. Maybe with some heart I could consider a check. 7s on this board. We're gonna start with... he shouldn't have many 3s, 4s and 5s. Fuck. We face a race on the turn. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying here. I'm really dying here. What should I do? Oh god. Ascent Poker, help me. Help me. These all spots suck. Million dicks. Sevens feel so weird. So fucking weird. And 30 blinds raise on the turn from Toby. Oh god. God help me. I think he will just check back ace if he has it. I think he will just check back ace if he has it. So maybe leading here makes some sense. I don't know, man. Snap call. This has a set. Why he didn't raise it? No idea. 16 blinds, I think 7's pure call. The question is if we ever won the race. No. I bet small on the flop. I just thought like small betting. I don't know. It's just I can't. It's too heavy for me. Too heavy for me. I'm gonna say it. His bluffs, suited broadways, all the suited broadways. And we face a direct jam from the bottom. Let's see, what do you have? Ace king, queens. I'm not sure if you should direct jam anything in theory. I'm gonna make a note. And I think 7's pure call versus that. It could be like just a Broadway, cheap bluffing, ace king and ace queen. Yeah, I don't know. I think 7's are pretty high up in my range. A set of 5's. Interesting. I'm not even, I don't know how is he on the small blind. Was this not versus EP? How is this guy on the small blind? I'm so fucking lost, man. So lost. No idea what's happening. We win here? What the fuck was that? I was pretty sure I 3-bet 7's versus EP, right? Not exactly sure. This guy, I think is going very wide versus him. Because this guy is perceived recreational. Sevens. David opens 2 blinds. Okay, so I 3-bet, I randomize low with 7's, like I think 15%. And then it's a mess post flop. I have no idea what to do. I am completely lost in my strategy or anything. So green. I'm such a green guy. Pocket 5's, ace queen, top right. How do I want to play here? I think mostly B40 or check. My hand, what my hand wants to do. Let's go B40. No, with ace of diamonds probably not good. Now we barrel. Now we just go 24. Now we are where we are. Okay, good that he fast plays, good. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Guys, if you have any ideas, you can help me. I have no, I don't know what I'm doing. Versus recreational with defend. Check, raise the flop on that SPR. It really sucks if I get a back jam here, so we just call. Check. And we need to value bet. And hope ace king call us or something like that. Or ace 5. Hadeka, Germany. There we are. Yeah, I was away. I was away 1 day before. I hope you heard it. Vacation with my girlfriend for my birthday, and then yesterday was GG maintenance, basically in the hours which we would stream. So yeah, it was quite unfortunate, and today we are live. We are live. Join. I'm gonna isolate recreational player 97. We call check for 97. I think pure check calling. This doesn't make much sense to check raise. He checks back queen 9 deuce. I think we just construct polarized approach around the queen. In this hand, pure checks. And we're blocking a 9. So we're really hardcore blocking the calling range. So we will block. I still prefer block over check. I think that line is heavily under bluffed. And pocket tens. We can range bet. Take it down. I think I should be constantly on a look to improve. Constantly on a look to improve our tables. Pa-pa-pam. Opening that, ace king on the right side. Yeah, let me open the lobby. Ace king will be mandatory squeeze, and 6s versus short stack. We're gonna fold. Recreational calls. Now it's a. I think his range is so wide, we kinda just want to value jam it. I don't see any other play. I cannot let him realize equity for free. If his range would be tighter, we would probably just check jam or check fold. I'm not sure what he folded. If he folds slow pocket, that's a huge W. And here, a6. I think just a check call. This hand really doesn't have good characteristics to check raise. And on 3 turn, I feel like I should range lead here. Just improves my range a lot. The bottom table I'm jamming ace king and ace6. I don't think we are bluffing. We just have a showdown versus king highs. We just have showdown versus king highs. There we go. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Jack 9 with defend, and which jack X's we will check raise. If some jack 9 and jack 10. And now this hand unblocking all the pairs. I think it probes full frequency. And we want to polarize around a jack and straights. So something like this. Here, queen jack suited, I think mostly calling. And which queen access we want to raise here? We pure 3-bet ace queen, and then we have just king queen and queen jack. So I guess queen jack, when unblocking all the backdoor flush draws, it's pure check raise, like pure. So we will raise king queen and queen jack full frequency probably. Okay, I'm still trying to figure out like how to play with no randomizer post flop. I just kind of want to imagine how I will split my range with the main goal that we come on the river with very defined range, that we exactly know how many combos we have. That's our goal. We have 2 spots now. Okay, now just 1. Ace queen. I think his range is very wide, so we'll just start with a small bet for value. He's playing a little bit wide pre-flop. And now we could do Mega Master, so we could overbet. Oh, what is today? So many rates incoming. Holy shit. Holy shit. Let's play this one and then TRM Poker comes with the rate. Just a second. Too many spots. Thank you for the follow. Tulipan. Thank you so much. Here aces. I'm in shock. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Let's jam the turn. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Let's see what's up. Whole army you have. TRM Poker. You have a whole army behind you. Look at this chat. Shout out to you guys for being such a loyal fans to the TRM Poker. I'm gonna try to put my best game for your followers. Quick introduction. My name is Michael, aka AtaTheGreat. Been playing poker professionally since 2019. Mostly known for MTTs, but this time we are doing something which we never did. We are doing a bankroll challenge, $1,000 to $10,000, and at the moment we are playing NL25. So yeah, our ultimate goal is to reach high stakes, 2K NL. With the help of my Slovenian crew, which are also playing reasonably high stakes at the moment. You see it as a logo, Your Poker Way. These are these guys. These guys will be watching over my shoulder along this journey, and we will be streaming all the process live on Twitch, even making some YouTube videos eventually, writing blogs. So yeah, I'm gonna try my best. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Oh, just a little bit overwhelmed. Not gonna lie. We got three raids today, and yeah, under some pressure. Not gonna lie. So just folding at the moment. I need to check something. If I know you, man. TRM Poker. I need to check your stream. Yeah, you're that YouTube guy who plays 6 cards. Is that right? I'm watching your shorts a lot. Yeah, that's it, yeah. That's it. That's it. I actually watch a lot of your YouTube shorts. I don't know how algorithm works, but somehow I catch up a lot of your shorts which you have on YouTube. Holy shit, we have a pillow 5 card guy. Not pillow 6, not pillow 5, right? And funny enough, I was for the last 5 months studying pillow. I wanted to play pillow for a living. I transitioned from tournaments to PLO and I was learning it for 5 months. 5 months, PLO 4. And then I figured out I would need to play very late nights to get some volume on a 5% versus big blind. Do we ever 4-bet king queen suited on a 5%? On a 5% king queen suited? Probably not. This is really good board for me. Really sexy board for me. And he is betting on it. I have all the sets while he has almost 0. So I'm surprised he's betting here. I'm really shocked. Majek, if you're watching the stream, am I missing something? Please help me out. I would love to understand. I would love to understand what's happening there. 10-5, it's I think some frequency 3-bet, but not on a 63. TRM. If you're still watching somehow this boring 2-card game, from where does your nickname come from? What does TRM mean? 10-5, it looks like a really nice check raising hand. It really looks nice in so many ways. Overcard to a 9. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, brother. We have a new follower. And he goes with a 3-bet. That's just doesn't make much sense unless he thinks I'm all over the line. We will just let him go. Let him win. Here we're calling versus mid-raise. Man, it's recreational in the pot, and also I think in theory it calls like 30% of the time. And this is a who has the most 6x's? Do I want to start betting around some suited 6x's which I call? Let's try. Let's try. On 9%, queen 10 suited, do I want to 4-bet this on 9%? Fuck, I actually don't know. Here. Yeah, I don't know why I bet here. I just panic bet because I was timing out. Pokemon Road turned alarm off in my sleep. Missed out on $150 on leaderboard. It was worth it, Pokemon. You were probably very tired if you turn it off, so just enjoy your sleep. 5 for suited versus 3x open from, yeah, no reads, we'll defend. We will defend. Man, that emote game is strong. Now check flop. I'm gonna say I have 2 pair plus and some straights. Probably jam on the river because he has many 1 pair hands which will call and then fold on the river. Mashchek 1. Thank you for the follow. Banana play 69. Welcome here. Welcome at boring 2-card game. Yeah, I need to be paying attention to table selecting, because I don't think I'm playing a very good tables at the moment. 9 is on 35. Probably mostly calling. Now I wanna squeeze. Now I want to squeeze, and we will call a 4-bet from Russia. From Mother Russia. Recreational player. What do you want to do here? He wants to call fold. What's your play? Call. Pretty boring board, not gonna lie. This guy mostly connects. It's just Broadway defending in some pockets, and this guy also connects. So we'll just check back. And now if everything goes check check, I'm gonna bet. And jacks on 12%, we are going for a 4-bet. Left side. There we go. Take it down. And 9s, we are gonna bet small. I don't understand why would this guy go for a delay check raise here with any value. It just doesn't make any sense. Let me think, if I'm in his shoes, do I want to delay any value here on the turn when flop goes check around? Man, I don't believe it, man. I really don't believe it. How? Why? Especially when you have recreational in the pot. And when I check back, I'm perceived ace king. Why would you go for a check raise with any value? I mean, my coaches are saying to me, just play simple, don't get into leveling worse, so I'm gonna let it go, but I really don't see it. How would he play value there? It's 25 NL, so, you know, I need to give some credit for trappiness. Of course. Aye. These players will haunt me forever, huh? Still marking pool. Still marking players. And Queen Jack, I think it opens from this position, quite high frequency. Maybe like 80% of the time. And we're facing extremely small 3-bet here. So I'm just gonna always go for a 4-bet and I 3-bet so small. And Queen Jack versus this guy. Guess you can just range bet for 1 BP. It's probably not. I don't think we lose much if you just range bet for 1 BP. It's just way easier to play later. I'm much more aware what do I have in my range. Ace Queen, I think always 3-betting recreational player. Always, always, always. Never mixing. And we get a 4-bet from a regular. I don't think that's recreational, which uses such size, and we just pure fold. A really good 4-bet by him. And Ace Jack here. Let's call. I think it's mostly calls. There is some squeezing going on, but I should mostly respond by raising here. I think we just forward because of rake. We have a new follower. 702 Poker Face. Thank you for the follow. Welcome here. Hello, hello. Poker Jacks. Jandar. We're just gonna go after recreational. There we go. Pocket kings. And force, I think it has some merit to overcall. They both might be recreational players. Maybe this guy not, but it's fairly loose guy. Not a big sample. Here pocket kings, just high reveal, letting them hit some second pair. First we'll check. Ajax suited on 93 we call. And now I think kings, they want to bluff, but I think I can get some value. Is Jack, probably pure betting there. And we get raised from Australia. I'm just gonna fold. Big bet. Big fucking bet, eh? On the top. Multi-way. Oh man. I don't know why I called. I have no idea why I called here. No idea. He doesn't have worse hand than Ace Jack, and then he has high equity bluffs. Man, I just want to raise him in Jam River, like. Oh god. Why I even did that? Why I even did that? It's crazy. I should just raise Jam and Jam. I don't think he calls aces kings. That was donation with 6 blinds on the flop. I donated him. I was thinking maybe king queen, you know, he has. Just big bets, multi-way, eh? Just big bets. Whatever. On a 96 we call Ace Jack. I think that guy might be recreational. And here just facing a big bet. Like, what the fuck am I watching? I'm not gonna fold this. This feels like he wants to push me out of the Ace Jack exactly. Or some pocket 8s, pocket 9s. But it feels so weird to bet 8s and 9s there big. What is that? Oh god. What is that? Which hand bets big and then continues betting big on a 4th turn? I mean, for turn doesn't change much, but what the fuck do you have, man? His line doesn't make any fucking sense. I think I wanna raise here, because I don't think he will bluff on the river. So he's just realizing equity for free. I think he has a bluff. Oh god. Six two with folds. I'm gonna try to search for some better tables. A6 opening. With those nines, villain re-raise to get value, protect against flushes. Oh, McTrick troll, I read your question before even. And it's just so hard for me to know which hand you mean. You need to tell me action or be a little bit more detailed. I really don't remember. With 3-bet recreational. And I don't think he's maybe it's better to check call. Yeah, I'm just figuring it out, like what might be the best, and I cannot put it in words. Check, check. I think we have a... Now we just play exactly how much our hand is worth, and I think our hand is worth B40. And we block everything now. We need to let some pocket pairs bluff, you know? So I'm gonna bet like this and call. Probably. He has queen 3, really good raise. Checked back on the flop. Fuck, man. I'm so lost now. Kings probably mostly for betting versus recreational players. Let's bet. King, Jack. How do I want to play turns? I think mostly polarize to 8 or nothing, so I'm just gonna check. Versus recreationals, we just yeah, play for the stack. He small bets on a king, so I can still here have a 3x, pocket pairs, ace highs, so we call. My range is mostly ace high. Mostly ace high. Bet small on a king and now says he has an ace. Yeah, I think I'm never ever folding king queen ever in my life. Checked back 8 on the flop. Great. Great. Oh god, these recreational players. No! I'm losing it. I'm actually losing it. I'm hardcore losing my mind there. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. Fuck. 7-6, we're gonna raise. Top right. And here he is still betting. This guy. What do you have? 10-5. Okay, and here I call 7-6, run it once. With his money in, I think it's fine. Oh, this was really hard spots I had there. Come on, brother. We have a new follower. We have a new follower. Rock Lone Milk. Interesting nickname. Interesting nickname. For sure. Thank you for the follow. Xivia, king hand. I had high good bluff. What was a king hand? We're gonna call here. I'm gonna try to remember. King 5 has a beautiful characteristics to bet big on the top. 7-6. He could actually range bet for like 20%, I feel like. I think I'm gonna always check raise this. Is there any other way I play this 7-6 than a check raise? I could be more selective and check raise only with backdoors. Okay, let's check raise only with backdoors and call this time. Let's play it like that. We still have some queen X's like queen 9 suited, maybe even queen 8 suited. We have pocket pairs, 7s and 6s. What else do we have? Now I just fold. We're facing Jack 10 on the top. Big lead from the small blind. I think we play call only here. Jack 10 calls. I think really good lead by him because he has advantage in sets once he calls. Now we have double. No, we don't have double gutshots. Jack 8 suited will 3-bet versus recreational. Yeah, we don't have double gutshot, right? We just fold. Pocket king's hand, man. Oh god. I mean, anyway, props to you for the bluff, but I don't remember which hand. I don't remember anymore. Sorry. Good job on bluffing. It was a good bluff if I folded kings, right? It was definitely a good bluff. 3x open and recreational in the pot. We are gonna squeeze. And jack 8 on the top. Gonna start with small c-bet. Okay, we're gonna fold. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. And on the left side, yeah, I'm gonna just triple barrel versus him. Hopefully get king 10 king jack 10 to fold, right? And versus recreational, I think we just have a very strong hand when he opens 10-5 off from the small blind. And now on the turn, yeah, we just go something like this. And jam the river. 4x, not the best card. I'm gonna check. Jack 8, we managed to get him to fold something. And here we just call. His range is so wide, 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 wide. 5-3, pretty nice hand to check raise. He's very short, so I'm gonna still do it. Maybe this should call because I fold too much equity out. This is I'm gonna check, open ace-3. Man, this deuces, I would need to bluff here, eh? Rep ace, good ace or nothing. And ace deuce, it's probably high frequency 4-bet. There we go. I'm not sure. I need to still drill those spots, and I think we just have a range bet. For B25. And deuces, we still sometimes have showdown versus Jack 10, King 10, King Jack, and some flush draws. This has ace 3. Ace 2, unblocking a 9, unblocking a queen. I don't see why I would ever check this hand at any point, so we just go targeting a 9 and jacks and 10s. And he... what the fuck, queen 9. I guess he can jam queen 9 and therefore we need to call. He can have queen 9. Or king 10 suited. We can run twice because you have full stack. What was that, man? What was that flame? Oh god, man. Here I defend it a little bit wider because I think it's recreational. And now we are just gonna lead. And triple barrel it. Maybe we'll go like this. And then maybe check call the river. Miss draws. This really sucks. He has... yeah, I think I'm gonna go 10% and pray. He calls with worse. Just has set of 7s. Kinda lucky run out that I didn't lose all my stack. Because I don't know what I would do. Probably I would keep on my plan, yeah. To have showdown versus draws and just check the side. This Belarus guy, what he did, man. What he did. Jams in position. Yeah, I don't know what. But I would fold like a lot there. Maybe it's a good exploit, man. Maybe it's a really good exploit. We will isolate recreational. And pocket trees, I feel like once we open we need to defend. This is the second spot today, which we have like this. Second spot. And he's range betting small. Do I wanna play any raises here? I think it makes sense with bluffs, but not with value. And pocket trees, if he checks. I think I need to bet. There's no other play. There is no other play. And I want to polarize around good ace axis or nothing, and make him hard life with other pocket pairs. Annoying river to bluff anything. But I still have Jack 10 and Queen Jack suited. 6 combos of bluffs, and then I have Ace Jack, Ace Queen. 5-4 suited. I mean, that's another bluff. Top rank 1. Good to have you. Another day, another bankroll challenge. Oh yeah. Yeah, bluffs are 5 suited. And then pocket pairs like deuces and fives, fours, queen jack, and jack 10 suited. It's like I can get up to 15 combos of bluffs if I would want it to. And then value it's ace 9, ace queen, ace king. So I could over bluff if I would have wanted to. I think it's whatever spot for him. He can just randomize and call off. It's hard. Sometimes I under bluff, sometimes I over bluff. It depends on a day. Maybe he's trying to get a stream delay. I think having queen of hearts and queen of clubs, it's really bad to bluff catch because he blocks 2 of my bluffs, and that kind of makes a difference. So maybe calling queens which with a diamond always, and then always folding when you have queens with 2 backdoor flush draws. Yeah, I think something like that makes sense. Queens, I'm gonna start with check in the middle table. And we have a flip out in 5 minutes. 75 blind stack. This guy, so we need to win versus these two, Gaspare and Caravanga. Gaspare and Caravanga are the main targets. Queens, another check. We 3-bet 9s. We 3-bet 9s versus this guy, and now we just have, I wanna play here, I think B40 with 9s every single time. And he snap raises me. Do I want to re-raise back? That's a question. I mean, he has that pocket pair or a he has that pocket pair or a jack, just jams on an ace. Oi, oi, oi. He can. The sick thing is he can be bluffing here, or he can just jam like pocket fives. I guess I will have all the ace queens and ace kings to call here, so I can fold my 9s. Here I'm check raising 10-9. This is really bad card and one of my stronger 9s still. Yeah, I just timed out. Queen on the river. Should I value bet here? 10-9. I don't know. I mean, 9 for sure calls. We're top of my range. Here we win. Here he raises. It's a small bet on the flop from him. I check raise. And then we check call. And now on the river, I don't have many flush draws which check raise on the flop. So I was pretty far up in my range. This is really hard spot, honestly. Oh yeah, weird. Today I'm winning flip out. I am hallucinating a little bit and getting extremely hungry against recreational. King 10. It's a little bit wild, 3-bet with all the rake we're paying. Yeah, we will wait the flip out tournament and then we will go to breakfast. Breakfast! This guy 3-bets very small size. I don't think I'm gonna 4-bet him with pocket 10, so we're just gonna call. He checks. We are gonna play 10s. Exactly how much are they worth? So we're gonna just play it. Next, how much in 1 minute? We have it. So we just call now. That's a really good turn. And again, we're betting it exactly how much they're worth. And we're gonna bet once more on the river, like 8 blinds, I feel like, after all this action. Just has kings, okay. Annoying. And queen 9. We are getting a flip out in like 1 minute. Are you guys ready? This is our tournament. We need to win versus this guy and this guy. He binks us all. Nothing. Nada. GG. Pokemon, I hope you can do it. And this hand is interesting. We check it twice. And now I think I really want to bet it. I really want to bet it. Only regulars watching your stream? Yeah, I mean, I would also watch it in their shows, right? I would also watch it in their shows. Here we open, and I think I'm gonna play polarization. Here, I think I have really nice candidate to do so. Perfect. And now I'm gonna give you one of my YouTube videos to watch because I go to breakfast, didn't eat anything today, and then we still have ahead of us like 2 hours of poker. So yeah, Ate needs to eat something that he can talk so much. Hope you guys understand. And now bear with me, I will need to set you up a break. There we go. Break. Okay. And shut down this music which we have. I need to change the video. Let's go for Sunday Million. Let's go for Sunday Million. That's, I think, really cool video. I'm gonna mute myself. Hello everybody. As title tells itself, yes, this was tournament of my life. Definitely the biggest tournament I ever played, and all can I say is that I'm extremely lucky person that I got this far. All the spots, like I was running so pure, even in bluffing, like I got the cards to fire on the river which were bad for their range. Like the run good itself in like card distribution was so good that just it led us to that point. And I guess nobody will ever know, like, if we were a little bit more lucky, what could have happened and what would happen to my whole poker career. Nevertheless, this video will be fire. I get
Like, I get goosebumps, like, even watching myself like million times going through that, reliving that moment when I was there. So I have no doubt that you will enjoy it as well. I guess Grandpa Chill, let's roll it. And it's spy jump. Amber, let's see what he does. He calls recreational calls, that's perfect for us. Weaker player defense. 100k challenge done today. And we'll just check range back. He could lead maybe here some. Maybe not versus my tight range. Burrow Print, hello. Dry time poker, here it goes. Oh, my mod is faster than me this time. I will tank, we'll take every opportunity to tank. Quiet connects with a small blind range. What would we love to see? A king, I mean a queen now. What would we like to see here? A king would be good because nobody has probably ace-jack. Market 16, yo, everybody. This guy bets, interesting. That's usually a queen. But we have a gut shot. Sometimes good versus a 10, it's very small sizing, so he's betting quite majority of hands. We're gonna call. Average stake 19 from Brazil, and on this river we will just jam. I'm pretty certain. We're not raising King Jack on the turn, so if he blocks the river, I'm just jamming. I'm just jamming. And we hope small blind that he finds some faults. I really do. I think it's a must jam on the river. We'll leave a little bit behind that they don't get a bounty. We didn't get snap called, my pulse is 130. Holy shit. 123, they fold into First bluff went through. It's to see that will open. If he calls, it's good. We're playing versus wide range in position. Big blind defense, mono flop. We'll battle, we'll one blind bet on the flop and then we'll proceed. Probably double barreling and emptying on a spade. Hope to see faults, that would be the best. Yeah, we for sure barrel and we only empty on a spade. Something like that seems fine. Yes, spade river, that's very good because here we are bluffing it off. I mean, if he blocks, I'm just shoving. If he shoves himself, I'm folding. So we'll tank and leave a little bit behind. I mean, if he calls ace of spades, so be it. I will take this. I think my bluff is very good. Holy shit, my pulse is pumping. Holy shit. He's tanking. Some rack. He folds! Idemo! Idemo! Kako ide, bre? 2 bluffs, 2-0 for Ate, 143 pulse, idemo! Oh, Ate! People fold in the deep run. People are folders! Put some folders in the chat! Oh, We have some... Like, we covered the button, which has $700 bounty, and the cutoff as well, like 7 blinds. We covered them both. Oh, this will be 6 spot, actually. This is 6 spot. If small blind rejams, I'm fucked. Because he's shoving super tight range with 7.4 blinds. Oh my god, I might have to call here. I have only 12 seconds. He might go like wide for the bounty. I think we call as a bottom. He will go with like ace-9 suited, like ace-8 suited, even ace-5 suited, I think. We just call. No way, they have both kings. Come on, you cannot be that tight. Yes! Idemo! What a pot to win! That's crazy! That's unreal! How we cracked them! That's unreal! Chat! No way we won that! I'm surprised! Holy smokes! And bitches. Ladies, let's be polite to the ladies. If somebody 3-bets me, I'm like, if some recreational gets a 3-bet here, I'm like, disgust. Chat is unreal. If he shoves for 50, I'm folding. Okay, so nobody really should have much here. Like in theory I should check range, but I don't believe he will step like 50%, so I'm gonna go exploitively bet here. He could still have jacks and tens. If he raises, I'm just shoving on him to stack him. Nice, this is beautiful pot to take down. A7 off will open versus passive opponent, and we'll 3-bet the button open. Shall we 3-bet this crazy recreational? They are all playing tight, we'll definitely 3-bet, we'll take every spot here. Palamarca, Tavi, Pori, if he calls, like the boards where we see bet high are high card plus 2 lows. On the Broadway boards we'll be mostly checking range. Nice! Idemo! I think this will mostly go fold to me. We'll call if he calls. If this guy calls, probably because of like there are 2 recreationals that calls well, we'll call. And interesting flop, EP should have high frequency c-bet, mostly small. If he checks too much, just our EV goes up tremendously. He bets, that's good. I think I don't raise this here because I don't want to get it in. Do I? For 1k bounty? I think we do. With backdoor flush draw, I actually want to get it in. So I think that's not a bad plan, and we get king jack, queen jack, ace jack to fold, ace king. I think that's worth a gamble here with 1k bounty. And he might do crazy fold like with queens or something. Because he thinks I have 2 pair. Let's go! Idemo! On the break with 54 blinds! Let's fucking go! In this lineup, bunch of recreationals. Covering him for the bounty. The rack on the small blind, I think it's a good spot to open. Let's play this hand, boy. I get to you, I get to you. Let's see. He calls. Interesting flop. We'll check back pocket threes. Call the turn bet. Do I want to bet on this turn small? I think we rather bluff catch river. They want to bet here pocket threes to protect my equity. I mean, well, fuck it, I'll do something crazy just to protect my equity here versus like 2 overcards to a 3. Yup, I think 3x sizing would be like 8 blinds. I think it seems fine in ICM. And I need to focus, sorry guys. Oh, boys, going crazy. Boys, this run good? Is this subs run good? Holy shit, Bo unleashed his wallet as well. Let's see, let's see. Imagine that he shoves like pocket dimes here, that would be dream scenario. Okay, he folds. We just shove here, that will be so clean. Even if he calls so perfect, so clean. 700 bounty on the line, let's fucking go. Like if we just take down the pot here, I take it all day long. But we're jamming. If he calls with ace-jack, I'm just, oh my god. $739 on the line here. He might be tanking for pay jump at 37, I think is the pay jump. He calls ace-jack! Hold! For fuck's sake! Yes! What a pot! $700 plus massive chips! Eat them all! This is unreal! 65 blinds in the milli, 12 in chips! This guy opened some, but was also tightish. 10-9 suited, we just call. Now it's kinda interesting. We'll call on the big blinds for $900. If button calls, we just overcall, I think, and it will be fucking nasty. Okay, let's see what small blind does. I think we'll not shove on him. Oh my god, I think we'll not shove on him, because he could still trap here. I will not risk it. And just punt like into some aces. Oh my god, this is unreal. I will start betting extremely small exploitative wise. He has big bounty, like somewhere 3 blinds, any pair should continue, any gut shot should continue still. I think he's raising most of the two-person flop. We'll bet again really small. Side pot is 6 blinds, and there's some bounty potential. I think with the, how much he pays with the flush draw? I think something like this he pays with the flush draw. Imagine he has 8 and just shoves. And he has like 5% equity. Okay. That's a 10. That was 1k pot. But I guess we won extremely big pot before, so I cannot complain. Queen 9 will open.
Okay, we're back in action. Thank you for being patient, and I apologize for the echoing in the video. I'm not sure yet what it's causing it. No idea. Check to see that it's a kinda nice check raise, but I'm not sure versus MP. Maybe we need more of a raw equity here. Maybe we need more of a raw equity, and 6-5 I'm gonna go with a block. Ace jack, pocket 8s, gather. And also some checked backed ace access. Fuck. I'm gonna go B40 on the river, also queen jack gets there. Also queen jack. GB. What does GB mean? And at 12% we're gonna 3-bet. Top rack. $10-5 suited, I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure blind on blind. I need to drill those bottoms. And here we're gonna leave next blind. Table doesn't want to fill up. Okay, and we'll try to find another table. This opens like 30%, maybe 40. As far as I remember, those charts is queen. As dama. Versus Superfish, we will fold. Ace 9, I think it folds, starts opening here a little bit. Versus small blind 3-bet ace queen. I think we 4-bet like 15 to 25%. I mean, we are extremely low on our randomizer. Let's do it. Let's do it. Badger is trying to help. Surround sound, especially fake surround sound, like on almost all surround sound headphones, is the most common cause of this, yes. But the OP did mention in their first post that everything was on stereo. Holy shit, Badger, if you are good in OBS and everything, and you think you could help me with all this technical stuff, please write me on Discord. Of course, you will get paid for your services. Because when I read this, I have no idea what to do. So that the problem is in my headphones. Yeah, I think I know what's the issue. Okay, we'll just test something right now. And Badger, I would love if you can give me feedback. We play this hand and then I will try to roll the video once more, and I will try with headphones and with no headphones, because I have an option to mute headphones and just leave the source running. King Queen versus big size. I think I'm gonna raise mostly with a club when he polarizes. And then I'm gonna lead range 10%. And my hand, it's a very interesting thing. I think block makes a lot of sense, and then versus raise it will become really interesting. That's astonishing. I don't know what he's rapping even. I have no clue what the fuck he is even rapping. He's saying he has a flush which he called when I bet 10% on the turn. I don't think he's raising aces. There could be some 6-5s, yes, that he can have. 6-5s are very much possible. And then he has million Broadway bluffs with one club. Yeah, whatever. I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do there. How to approach that spot. Maybe always call King Queen with a club, but I just said that I raise it. So I have just King Queens there. I should definitely call King Queen there sometimes. On a 14%, 10-9, probably 3-bet. Yeah, let's try something, Badger. Let's try. I'm gonna now play some break video. And I'm gonna leave it as it was before. Or I'm just gonna, yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? Ah, fuck. King Queen on 30%. I think we go for a 4-bet. King Queen suited. I'm gonna make a screenshot, I'm not entirely sure. what I wanted to test, that I would just now shut down headphones source. Let's try. Just testing. So Badger. I'm gonna test this break and you guys let me know, including Badger, if there is no echoing now. So let's test it. I'm gonna kill the headphones now. Give me some feedback. This is alarm for some tournament. That was ringing, but just check for echoing. Hello everybody. As title tells itself, yes, this was tournament of my life. Definitely the biggest tournament I ever played. I'm gonna leave it for like 10 more seconds. And all I say is that I'm extremely lucky person that I got this far. All the spots, like I was running so pure, even in bluffing. Like I got the cards to fire on the river, which were bad for their range. Like the run good itself in like card distribution was so good that just it led us to that point. And I guess nobody will ever know, like if we were a little bit more lucky, what could have happened and what would happen to my whole poker career. Nevertheless, this video will be fire. I cannot skip like, forward. I get goosebumps, like even watching myself like million times going through that, reliving that moment when I was there. So I have no doubt that you will enjoy it as well. I guess Grandpa chill. Let's roll it. Okay, give me feedback now.
Spy jump.
Still echoing?
Amber, let's see what he does. He calls recreational calls. That's perfect for us. Weaker player defense. 100k challenge done today.
Okay, I'm just gonna go back. Yeah, you guys let me know, was it still echoing now when I killed the headphones source? Really curious. Opening here Jack 9, and on the bottom we have overlaid tournament. 300 people missed. MC Spicy 777, you have a pair of kings. Hope that helps. Oh, Spicy. I'm so lost, man. I hope you forgive me. I'm so lost. I have no idea what's happening. We're playing 3 hands. I don't see that I would pure check. He should have leading range here. So we're gonna check. And on king we still have showdown. I don't see myself betting. And now we are, yeah, pretty far up in our range, are we? What's better hands we have? Yeah, this is pretty far up. Is it? Ah. Ace queen. In some charts pure 3-bet, in other charts Ace jack. And also I need some help from the chat. What do you guys, how can you set up that it would go up, that these blinds would go up by half of a big blind? Because now it just goes up weirdly. Look at this. Look how scroll button goes up. I would like to go up for half of a big blind. I don't understand why, or I don't know how to make it. And here ace 10. think I never check raise. I'm not sure how to handle this. That it would... raise for half of a big blind. No idea. 7-6, I think we call, especially versus lower bet size, and we pure fold versus flop c-bet. And it's 7, I think it's almost pure 3-bet and almost pure defend versus a 4-bet. His 4-betting range is heavy on offsuited Broadway, so Broadway boards are very favorable for him. 8-7, I believe it floats. This is 1/3 bet, it's a little bit on the higher side. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna still float this hand. It's a very beautiful hand. It gets a little bit closer. And now we have just a pure bluff. Now it's just a question how we bluff it. I think we can check. We have a lot of ace X's here, which check, and then we can bluff on the river. Yeah. If we have here ace 8 or ace 7, we don't just call a block, but we just jam. If we have ace 8, ace 7, we just jam here. We have also ace king, ace queen, which could check back on the turn, pre-flop, suited ones. It's hard to have a bluff here. He finds a call with ace jack. That's fine. That's completely fine. He has just a value jam on the river. Versus my pocket pairs. Here, I'm gonna bluff now. Jack 9. I think I should just polarize. This is a weird bet by me. I should just rep queen or nothing, just go bigger. Shame on me. Annoying. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna bluff there. And I'm gonna get called a lot. I checked back on the flop because I thought this is really good board for him. I 4-bet jacks pre-flop, and then flop goes check check, and then turn I bet, and river I jam. He has tens and queens, almost pure frequency, and I don't have this, so I just decided to check back everything on the flop. Most likely people will be very stationary here and just call a lot. That's what I imagine. They will see a lot of... yeah, but I 4-bet pre-flop. I don't have many king-jack. I have just randomized bluffs, low frequency, and then my pure value is still aces and kings. Some ace queen. He will most likely call, I believe. No? Finds a fault. Ay. No echoing, so the solution is to just kill my headphones. Okay. And here I don't know what's happening. He should lead a lot on this river. Pretty hard. Some of hard spots. Jack 9 in the tournament. I think not good enough. 100 away from the money. Jack 10, I would do it. And 10-9 with backdoors. We are gonna take it. What am I missing? Zogi 33. What do you suggest? I am reached bronze polyp now, but I can't make 60k a month, only about 50k. Should I go back to Platonia fish now and start again, or what? I know what is the question. This is regarding fish buffet. This is regarding fish buffet. Here I panicked. On top right I panicked. I should go to 21 blinds. I just didn't have time to click the button. So I'm sorry for a big size. Here we call. This is the best chat could answer you, Zogi 33. I think chat is the one. What if I would only fill up 50k out of 60k points in the fish buffet? What is the play? What should we do? Ace-8 versus a half pot bet. I think he is not betting range, so he's betting more polarized, and therefore my hand doesn't have so much showdown. I'm just gonna raise it up. And this turn, really would love to have a jack. A jack is super important card to have here. I'm gonna bet small, like B40. And if he raises, we fold. If he calls, I think I will jam on the river. I would still play 8-7, Jack 8 like this, like try to check him if he has King Jack. And I would just jam. And here we squeeze Ace King. I'm just gonna value bet the flop and stack off. I don't think these guys will bluff, so... And then once he jam, we are committed. If Lucas jams... Yeah, whatever. It's very hard, man. It's very hard. Let's see. Does he ever have a bluff with this guy behind? That's a question. Is he ever raising a bluff with 11 blind stack behind? I would say heavily discounted. I would say heavily discounted. So even though we get 1 to 4.5, I think it's a fold. It's very close, but I think it's a fold. Here I really don't have many pocket pairs or ace queens left to bet, to bluff. This is how I flatten the button and then I don't really know how to play it. And we'll just donk jam here. 85 people to the money. We are playing a tournament which overlaid. Is 8 a good card? It is, apparently. Nice. Very nice. Mugenjin said regarding scroll button, if you wanna prepare for high stakes, you wanna eliminate scrolling though. Top sharks figure out when you scrolling and topping up when being greedy. Ah. Check flop. We're saying we have straight or a deuce. On 25 and NL, this is the small blind size. Okay. So I just need to move to higher limits like Pokemon, right? And problem will be solved. So okay. On a 25, I think we 3-bet 10-9 suited, and we also randomize King 6 and Ace King jamming versus 30 blind stack on the top table. We get a fold, King 6 suited. Is the only place where we didn't get any folds. We'll start with the range check. And here I'm gonna bet on the flop like I'd still have ace queen, queen jack, stuff like this, and then on turn I'm starting to polarize. And this is extremely good board for the small blind range. And he's checking, so I'm just assuming he's weak and not checking enough. But still, I have such a weak king. I think I'm gonna check it again and start betting like king jack plus. And now he goes big. And now he's saying, look man, I checked back king access on the flop. This is so weird, man. It feels like a bluff. It feels like a bluff, to be honest. So we just let him bluff, right? And now he hits on the river his bluffs, so I'm gonna lead for 2.2 BB. And also all my hands connect, I don't have any more air. Pretty nice. Ace is suited on 6 and 9. I remember the spot. It was on top left table here. It's a pretty bad raising hand on the flop. And on 10% we will go for a 3-bet. Goodbye. Okay, tough rack. Here we bet. I'm gonna continue betting. I need to start making 8x hard life. My king gets suited now. We're targeting those hands. My logic, Mugenjin, with that ace-8 on 10-9-6. He could still have jacks and 10s. So I think raising here 9s, it's very thin. I'm just gonna call. Maybe start raising jacks plus. My logic on that 10-9-6 was if he is not range betting, so if he starts polarizing his betting range or splitting into low, like into no, you know what I mean, that then ace-8 becomes a good check raise. But if he bets whole range, I think it's a better call. I would never raise it if I would think he bets his whole range for half pot. But if I think he splits, then I thought ace-8 just lacks the same showdown it has when we expect opponent to range bet. But in case you already understood that in the first place and you still think it's a bad check raise,
even when opponent splits his range, then I would need to investigate after the session why. So let's make a screenshot. Here is a mess. Here is a big mess. Big Mac. Here's a Big Mac. Yep. I guess it's that. There it is. I'm gonna make a screenshot. Mr. Jean. Mugen Jean. Screenshot has been made. Hello Gento Preg. Hello, hello. Welcome here. Maybe we increase a little bit our lighting, but you guys see me better. Woohoo, here I am. No, I don't see my screen. It's so bright. It's so bright that we don't see our screen anymore. Queen 8 suited, I think we don't 3-bet. Isolating and on 33%, I guess we open 9-8 suited against Denis Gonzalez, we call. And check raise the flop. Queen 8. What even happened here? Did I ISO or what? He opened. Pretty nice combo to start polarizing myself to good ace or nothing. And Queen 10. We will raise up. On 85% ace 5 suited, I think it's a fold. And Queen 10, I think we are still barreling. And then I need to decide on the river what I want to do. I think jam without blocking in case I have flush draws. And I said I wanna play without a heart, I wanna just bet big. I want to play polarized approach there. River is interesting. Oh, what do we beat? What do we even beat here? Nothing. Nothing. We just always lose here. And he says have flush draws, gets there on the river. It's a disaster hand to be bluffing. A disastrous hand to be bluffing. He snap bets half pot. 10-9 gets there. And the only hand which we beat is 7-9, which is double gotcha on the turn. And here Germany overbets me. I think he has it, what do we think? But our hand feels too weak to stack over 100 blinds. What the fuck? Oh my god, 9-7. Is he opening even 9-7 on the button? I don't know. Germany overbets the flop and then checks on the turn. I don't know. What does that mean? Let's just bet how much my hand is worth. It's worth like 27 blinds max. That's absolute max. 10-7 overbets the flop. Okay. Brother. Interesting. We are 45 people away from the money. I think min cash is quite big. Min cash is staying at 44 bucks. It's like more than 3x buying. Exactly 3x buying. And I think I need to collect. We need to collect WSOP Express. There we go, brothers and sisters. Free money. Free money on AtaStream. We go to WSOP Express. And you can collect under promotion tab on the bottom left corner. We can just claim $50 and $2 ticket. So there you go. I just won you $2.50 All you need to do is to play like 300 cash game hands. You can go on Zoom and Russian cash, like, I don't know, $2 limit. And you can just click fold on all tables, max fast. You will maybe lose like 30 cents for these 300 hands. And you will be still in profit for $2. So there is no excuses. You can get this $2.50 in like 15 minutes. Let's open Queen Queen. Queen Queen. Let's just bet big versus recreational. Okay. And another promotion we have is when we click on, let me check, we go to my promo and we have daily freebie. And because today is Saturday, you guys will earn another $1. Spinning a ticket for free, $1. What do you guys think? $3.50 today. I get you free money. Enjoy. King 8 suited on 4. Let's try. Ace 9 on 90 and Ace 7. It's kind of cool jamming hand if he folds Ace 8 and Ace 9. Maybe he doesn't. And here we are gonna lead. Ace 9 mostly betting with backdoor flush draw. Without backdoor flush draw I would check. And King 8, I think it makes sense to see bet here. Ace King, check. King 8, huh? Is he floating King Jack King Queen suited on the flop with backdoor flush draw? If he is, our bet is extremely good. If he's not, our bet is extremely bad. And now we need to pray that he has Ace Queen and not Ace King. What do you guys think? We just need to pray he doesn't have Ace King. He didn't snap yet. King Queen, King Jack of Hearts would be the best to see here. That would mean our bet is doing wonders on the turn. If he folds here, he most likely folded an ace. There we go. Pretty lucky river, not gonna lie. His defend pre-flop. Probably fold pure. So poker gods from GG punished him. Yeah, throw me X. Fold pre-flop, brother. Kings, think pure. We just play 3-bet only. And Mugenjin is answering us for that ace-8 suited spot we had. My argument was... let's hear his argument and then learn something. And not be too stubborn. I think mostly playing B40. Kings, pure bet. I believe so. And I think I wanna bet them pure and we just go for them all. How to bluff this line? I think our hand has still some showdown, so probably we don't want to bluff from this sector, but more from King axis and Queen axis. So we'll check and pray to see occasional King Queen and King Jack, and King Jack should pure bluff now. King Queen, probably half of the time or 30% of the time. He needs to bluff something, right? Otherwise he just has medium strength all the time.
Yeah, here I think it's worth to start tanking, because maybe we get 2 shoves through and then we're just in the money. So we will be tanking. You guys can drop some tanks in the chat. Ay, ay, ay. Let's read. You gotta think about future streets a bit more. What happens when we improve on the ace? So 10, 6, 9 board. And how the guy big bets, it's usually big bets is 10 and aces. And if he's bluffing, he ace means for him a range bet, because we don't have many ace x's calling the big bet on the flop. So once we call ace 8, we leave in his polarized bluffs, which we are ahead anyway, and when ace comes, we are paid massively. And when we check raise and we hit an ace, we have kinda big reverse implied odds because of his ace 10 and aces. But then again, we have additional equity against overpairs. Oh god. Queens, I'm gonna jam. What happens when we improve to the pair of 8? It's true that you're blocking his nuts, but it's only suited, so it doesn't really matter that much. Still talking about the ace 8, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna investigate after session. 3-betting ace jack. Do I agree to run it once? No. I don't. There you go, you see, you'll get a bigger double up. At least that. Ha ha ha. What's Harry here? Maybe letting him bluff, you know. We don't need so much protection. That's the highest EV. That he does something like this, Mr. Pepperoni. Leon, 4-1. Hello. Hello, Leon. What country you live in to play poker? I live in Slovenia. We're almost neighbors to Germany. In between we have Austria. Ascendant country. Or maybe Germany is after the Austria. Yeah, probably. Pepper knew definitely something. Pepper knew what's happening. We are still in the tournament, 30 away from the money, tanking, trying to min cash for 45 bucks. Mr. Pepper. Ivan. Pocket eights, I think almost pure 3-bet. I think we just get it in versus him. Or we call and get recreational in the pot. Probably that's better. Probably call and play with recreational on the big blind is better. We'll start with a check and see what develops out of that situation. And here, 30 away from the money, we will still need to do something, you know. He's opening 20 blinds into this lineup. I think his range is super tight. So we're gonna call. And check. He should... do we check here? That's a question if we wanna check. Yeah, we don't need much protection. And here with eights, I think I wanna raise. And here it's actually quite interesting. I think I want to check raise him. Put queen jack queen 10 into the spot if he has it. And if he jams me, it will be quite awkward. And this spot, I don't know how to navigate. I should sometimes call this. Yeah, I'm just lost here, and here we take it down. This is actually a huge spot for min caching. And we have queens, man. Yo! Yo, man, yo, man. Ah, if I would know how to think, I would think all the fucking time. Yeah, we need to go here. The question is how we go. I think we still open. Versus 5-4. That's perfect outcome. I don't know why I was so sad. Why being so sad? We pick up the ante. It's actually a really good scenario. Very close now to the money. 25 people remaining from 1000 player field. Pocket jacks. Pocket jacks here. I think I hurry win to call because we have recreationals behind. And jacks pure check back. 9-8 suited, one's facing a 3-bet, probably mostly fold. Jacks check. Sebi, I think because of rake and everything, we just jam ace 5. And jacks, I think I still want to develop strategy around the queen and not bet jacks at all. And king 8, we will 3-bet on the top table. Jack 10 versus a call from small blind. We are calling. And Jack 9 practically top of my range, so we're defending. Against king 9. And this guy check raised me and now checks on the turn. So it's an ace or a bluff. So we'll bet 10. Oh God. What he has, man, what he has even. Why would you play flush so weirdly? Check raise and then don't bet on the turn and then just call 2 blinds and then only donk half pot on the river. But which bluff would I even give you? It needs to be random float. It needs to be like king 8 off, check raise and then called and then donked. It needs to be like complete random hand. And if we cash here for 45 bucks, that would be absolute humongous. Humongous. Yes, Leon. It's a super nice country. I was in Asia. I was in America, Canada, and only Canada comes close to Slovenia so far. Yeah, so it's a very, very beautiful country. If you need any help, brother Leon, just ask them in chat. I'm on a 4-minute delay because I'm playing poker and I cannot let people allow to see my cards, right? So I hope you understand that we cannot be without a delay. 6-4 off, I think it's very close to defend versus 2.5. I think it randomizes at least sometimes. On a high number we'll fold. And we're very close to the money. Very close to the money in the tournament. in the tournamento. King 6 seems like an open 4-bet candidate. And pocket 5s, basically with 3 recreationals, we will for sure VPIP. For sure. If he checks, we will bet. If he bets, I think I would fold. Because he needs to be very... Okay, we just fold. This guy wasn't aggressive at all till that point. Was not aggressive at all. Fold, fold, fold. 10 away from the money. We will be still tanking. Yatal boy. Thank you for help in the chat. We are not having a recording. I'm actually playing it live with 4 minutes delay. And Aquarius. I'm a little bit late, 17 minutes late, so thank you for the follow. Better to say it than not to say it, they say. Here we will defend. Interesting flop. Interesting flop. I think he's betting a lot and this guy calls. I'm gonna squeeze here. Commit versus small blind, and I'm just saying I have a really strong hand, so we just go after ace axis immediately. We still had fold equity versus him. He could still have like king 9 or king 7, which he calls and folds. We are dead. Dead. 3-betting jocks, and I guess I'm gonna stack it up versus cutoff. Versus cutoff scheme. Very close to the money, 7 people away from cashing for 45 fucking bucks. It would be huge for our challenge. We're playing mostly call here, but we still have some pockets like this. My hand doesn't make sense to check raise. I mean check raise. And now we're gonna polarize to a jack or nothing. Let's go. 7 away from the money, $45 min cash for $15 tournament. Every day it overlays. Every day we overlay. And we have a new follower. Apres Honors or Apres Achpers. Sorry man. It was over the part of the table where I didn't see one letter. Thank you for the follow. I hope I'm not missing chats from other platforms. I'll try to always be sharp. Apres Achpers. Interesting name. Hey, Ace Ace. Ace Ace. Joined in. Jack 8 on 28. We will open. And Jack 9 on the... Here we will just tank fold. We are just now trying to get in the money. The in the money would be huge. Absolute huge. We registered it because it was an overlay, and I think now it's the time to burn through 7 cards. If is a time from the tournament where these time banks mean a lot, it's now. So we will at least spend till 2. We will go till 2 down. Here it actually counts. When it's hand for hand, it's worthless anyway. So we will spend it here. If there will be any interesting spots on other tables, I will switch. Boring, but you know, it needs to be done. Each time bank could be worth like $2 now. Just that I can put it in perspective how important is to tank here. And we spend it here till the very end. And we make sure we don't burn through another one, that we have some time banks for the tournament remaining. We have a new follower, Leon. Yo, Poland! I think you said you're from Poland, right? Poland is also a beautiful country. And I heard you have the president which really protects you. So yeah, it's an aspiration for all the countries, you know, in the Balkan, that we would have a president like you have. So yeah, respect for Poland. And thank you for the follow. We are on the break at the moment. In the tournament, of course, we will not go to break. We just had a very nice breakfast. I'm gonna try to find a little bit more tables. If they will not take all the seats. It's really hard to get a seat because it's always reserved or some shit like this. King Jack suited. On the big blind, mostly calling and mostly defending flop versus any bet. Yeah, when Jack or a King comes, I expect him to barrel a lot. We check. And we have Queen Jacks and Jack 10s to bluff with. So we check this one. S4 works. But maybe Queen Jacks. You know what's the problem here? That's actually a super interesting spot. That's actually a super interesting spot because here most of the Queen Jacks and Jack 10s which are mixing a check raise. So I don't have many worse hands than this. I guess King 10 suited is the hand which I always bluff, and then this hand. It's actually a really interesting spot. There is any high quality cash gamers in the chat? How do you guys bluff the river? What is your bottom of the range? Is it King Jack or it's King 10 and Queen Jack? How you guys play King 10 suited? How you guys play King 10 suited and Queen Jack suited on the flop? And what to do, yeah, if anyone has time and would love to help, this is the hand which I'm very curious how it's played. I'm going for extreme, thin value bet, extreme. I would just jam ace-10 blind on blind. 8-7 would open if we would roll below 30%. And on a 28, this hand seems like a good 3-bet. 7-5. Not sure how much we check raise this low flush draws. I don't know actually. Biggest of all big mans. Man, love your nickname. It's actually a pretty cool nickname. Let's see what you have to say. Now was not the time to burn the banks. You had to wait for big blind increasing in one min. Very good point. I saw the timer. I actually saw the timer and I consciously decided to not wait for the big blind because just me staying in the tournament for longer is what matters. It's not about how many big blinds I have or how much I save up, but it's about how long I'm in the tournament. And I thought the longevity in the tournament outweighs the additional big blinds I will play later. So I was actually thinking about that. I'm not sure if my thought process is the best, but I respect your sharpness. I still respect your sharpness. That you are seeing the timer. Welcome here. Mr. Zelatel. Ata, any afternoon streams planned in the future? Planned, not. But if you would like, I can stream one afternoon for you. So you let me know. You let me know which afternoon you would like to watch and I'm gonna stream it for you. Man, just for you. Versus delay check raise. I think we defend most of the king axis and then here it's I'm just gonna defend like 30% of this. Okay. I think here you need to randomize. I don't know how here you can defend even. Because most of the king axis defend and then with this turn 8 axis, if you bet them right for value, you just need to probably randomize them. I don't see how else. Do we want to play polarization here or range bet? Probably better just range bet. Not sure. My man Mugen Jin is running. I'll say him goodbye. And this combo is kinda sick to represent now Jack. And I said I rolled extremely low, I 3-bet. Interesting river. I don't have many ace kings. I don't have many ace kings played like that. I don't know. Yeah, also a very interesting spot. No idea. But probably check back since we are still winning versus ace high flush draws. We still have some showdown, so it doesn't make sense to turn it into a bluff. But yeah, a lot of tricky hard spots. Enormous 3-bet, brother. Enormous. What do we have on him? 4 bets, king suited in position versus blinds, and then 3-bet jams versus check raise and low board. Okay. Wild man. Wild man. We isolate ace king and he checks fast again. Guess we check. Really fast check on the turn. Could be queen jack, jack 10. Overbets now. Snap check on the turn and now you overbet. What the fuck? What the fuck is that overbet? I'm curious. Okay, fair. But I was curious. I need to know. On a 23%, jack 10 off. Let's go. Maybe it's on 15%. But yeah.
Here we called 8s, overcalled 8s versus 2 recreational players. And we have kings on the stone bubble. Hi, Apex Twin. You're shoving here super tight, I assume. It's like ace queen plus for him. I wouldn't jam ace jack suited there. I would just cash it. I would just try to cash it. So we still take kings because we cover. But maybe we can extend this hand to the flop. So we can both get a little bit of a time. So I will call. And we will get a little bit of time by this. I'm gonna make him a favor. And not put him all in. So that he can maybe cash it. How good of a streamer I am, huh? Ay. Oh my god, and now this guy needs to kill it, huh? I mean, he needs to get extra 5, half of a blind, so I understand why. I totally understand why. And we will tank a little bit, give him a little bit of time. And there we go. Oh, these guys block each other's mother. Blocking each other's mother pretty hard. And the China takes us all. China knew. He punted massively here on the bubble, massively. Let's see what happens here. We win versus tens. Here, man, Mr. Apex Twin, if you're watching the stream, here my only advice would be you have guaranteed. I would ignore every HRC sim that exists. I would go against all the theory. I would just min cash this tournament. It's 45 bucks. And even once you have 2 to 3 blinds, you can still spin it up. It's not like end of the planet if you just fall to the money. So yeah, I really wouldn't like put a jack there in. I will just go for a min cash. And here recreationalist is donking into me. He can have totally random hand. And I'm gonna jam here on the river still. Before he played really like he 3 times bet, 2 times bet queen 10 and then calls it off. So yeah, sometimes it will look stupid. Sometimes it will look really stupid. But sometimes we also sniff his blood. Like this. Queen 7 suited on cutoff. I don't know if that opens on the top. Is that an open, Cash Gamers? Is this hand opening? On 99 we fold. Here we wrapped, checked back to jack. And we will go extreme sizing on the river. Maybe just jam. I think there is no point in jamming because we will reach the same effect with like 48 blinds. Open it up, and here, yeah, very close to the money. How much? 2 places, 2 places on a cutoff, so I think we are almost guaranteed. Say Edna, hey Ate, good luck on your sessions. Levin is launching their own poker site. Where can we find more info on
Your poker way. We will provide you with more info till the launch. Currently, it's still in the progress. It will not be a poker site. It will be more like environment for Slovenian poker players to succeed. That's the best way I can put it so far. They're heavily working with me, trying to make me a better player and reach high stakes. And we are, I feel like, in the money here. And we cashed for 45 bucks, which is pretty sick. And as king suited, we'll just jam. Let's go, Leon. Interesting to hear from you about Polish president. He's timing out somewhere. I'm gonna read this comment. Just we don't run it twice, brother. We don't do it. And more important, all-in will be in here. He has aces or ace-4. King Jack also makes sense, yeah. It's a flip. It's a flip. Let's see if we can bink it. Let's go. Here we defend big blind. Have a jack 10. We will raise to some frequency. We see a snap check. He could still have some occasional flushes there. I'm gonna go for a queen X. Okay, let's read. Interesting to hear about Polish president. Yeah, he's patriotic and protective, but the president can't rule our country on his own. Our parliament is run by leftist party right now, and they don't do very well in developing our country. Okay, it's interesting to hear also from Polish perspective, because from our perspective, it's of course looks amazing. They're corrupt and demoralized in a huge part. Yeah, I think that every government is to some degree, because like backers are, you know, backers. They have their own interests. 7. Jack 4 will call on the turn. Maybe we could raise it and jam the river. But I don't know how many Jack 9s will check backing. So it's a grim situation. It's 6. We could go for a bet. And do we have any worse combos here? Yeah, I have ace highs, king highs. And here 8-6 mostly battles. We are now focusing on pockets and 7x's. And our hand will bluff river every single time to get a fold ace high flush draws. And king 4 definitely defending. Where is the next pay jump? On 67. Now we fold. Yazi XOX or Jay-Z XOX. Thank you for good lucks. Pokemon is asking what means to block each other, mother. When you both guys hold the same holding and somebody else has you both beat. That's a simple explanation. Can't be more simple. Thank you, Levon, for also feedback from your side. From Polish side, how everything is. So like a stable, more like coaching for profits in a way, as far as I understand now. Can't say it for sure. I'm not the project manager, but we will get him on the stream. The creator and the founder of Your Poker Way is actively coaching me and helping me become a better player. So we will have some study sessions on stream, so you guys can ask him all the questions. But maybe when I know more, I will let you guys know more. Easy JJ fold for small blind there. I think QQ might be close as well. Oh god, I'm not, I was not following the action. 5% on king 10 off. Well, let's go. The biggest name Sayed now is probably the guy in how do we play this? I think I'm gonna go range bet B25, and here we will call ace suited. We're ahead against his range. The biggest name of this project, we get it done, is Mugenjin. Here in the chat, he's actively playing 2KNL on GG. I think he's the biggest superstar of that project. It will be more for cash gamers, I believe so. What with the tape across the drawer behind you? We just moved that drawer from my old apartment. And I taped the drawers that when you carry it alongside stairs, that they don't open, you know? When you are you know, when you have your drawer like this and you go upstairs, these drawers don't just go out. So it's still in the process of yeah, I need to put it down and put things in and on and on. It's still in the procedure. We open King Jack into the big blind and we see an ace high board. And here this guy is saying he has a king. I will say to him on the river that I have a flush. We flatten the... And here we will go for a double barrel. I don't expect so many jams from bluffs, but he has queen jack, jack 10, jack 9, jack 8. And here I'm gonna jam. I hope he folds a king. Let's see. He donk jams the river. What? I think I'm gonna fold. I don't see what he could turn into a bluff. And here we are still waiting. Which hand you turn into a bluff? 5-4? 5-4? 5-4? But you river a 5. I don't think you bluff a 5. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. Maybe you do, but I am pretty sure it's under bluffed line. I will see. Man, you clicking buttons for EV, man, you're so curious human being, I see, huh? You need to know everything. You need to know everything. Welcome here in the chat. I see your first time chatter. I hope you will have some other curious questions as well.
that this is not your last one. Otherwise, I will need to keep bringing closets with tapes. Oh. I went to the moon. Glad to have you here. Yo. Yo. We're getting small bet from Gert. So what does small bet mean? Usually thin value, but we have really nice pot odds. I'm gonna go with check, restore, and jam river play. If he bets again, like his ace-9 or ace-8, or aces, kings, queens, he pots now. He pots. This is so weird. Such a weird sizing scheme, because it feels like nuts. I don't want to raise it. It feels like nuts. That you're not scared of betting the flop, that you would call any check raise, and this is not usually aces doing. So it's like, it's either like queen 10, it's some Broadway bluff. Yeah, whatever. On a 3%, ace-9 off. On a 3%, nothing I can really do. Here I'm gonna squeeze. Ace-3 suited, on 88 we fold. King-Queen we opened, I'm gonna play polarization there. Ace-9 check fold, Ace-4 check. King-10 we squeeze, big blind overcalls. King-Queen we call, Ace-9 on the big blind. I'm gonna wrap around a jack and straights. King-Queen, we have easy call, do we? Pot on the river. 8-7, Jack-10, 5-4, 5-7. Yeah, I can find a lot of bluffs. And we get min clicked from the recreational, fine. Ace Queen, I think mostly folding, maybe 3-betting like 25% of the time. Versus very small 3-bet, Jack 10. Let's call. I guess we will just run it. He has most likely Ace King. Let's bet something like this. And we're jamming ace-9 in the tournament. And here I need to give him a chance to bluff me. Or do something stupid with ace-king. Or that he hits, and now when he improves on the river, I don't know if he will be capable of folding. Interesting. We jam, king-jack here. Nice, in very important blinds. First prize is, I think, $2,000. It's insane. $2,000, 85. Queen small, just betting big here. I think I just play big bets and checks. King is annoying. I think our queens check, maybe queens with no spade, I can consider betting. Ace queen I don't have in my range when he has all of the combos, so I have huge disadvantage in nuts. I think we go this, and then he would need to sometimes raise me up. Matley, do something! We have a new subscriber! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new sub in the house.
Let's fucking go. Who is it? I went to the moon with a prime. Mr. I went to the moon. I hope I can join you in this challenge and we both land on the moon. Thank you so much for the sub and using your prime on this channel. It means a lot, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. He comes to the chat, writes Bankroll, and then just drops a sub. Holy shit. King 9 on 11%. Probably calling. And 3 betting like King 10, King Jack on below 20%. We will call. Promotions are the fish buffet. Promotions are GG Care. Promotions are GG Care. This tournament, you know, which has 100k guaranteed. So I got extremely lucky there. And here he is saying he has like 2 pair. And I could bluff this and trap King 10, which I actually do have every single time. And I have an also blocker for flush, so it's actually perfect combo to bluff with. But he won't fold 2 pair here ever. So now it's just a question, is he ever bluffing? He can put me on Jack or a 9 and try to bluff me. So let's at least, this hand is really hard. On a 78, we'll just call King Queen suited. And versus 4 blinds, I would continue. Versus anything bigger, we fold. And here we're getting very close to the next pay jump, which increases for 10 bucks. I'm gonna start with range bet here with jacks. And then jacks are mostly checking on the turn. Do I want to bluff jacks here? I have all the ace axes to bluff with. I think we just check with jacks. And then in terms of our checking range, we have ace queen. But probably jacks are more important bluff catcher, at least on the river. So we check all pure, and then we have ace queen, queen jack in our range. And now when the line goes check, check, our blockers are irrelevant. So maybe betting 10% here with jacks against ace 10. I think that's the play. And we lose when he calls so fast. Jack 9, we open. Big blind leads on the flop for some reason. I'll just let we'll try to keep his bluffs in his range and check. There's no point in reopening. Ace 2. %11 on the ace queen suited. I don't want to get it in, man. I want to realize my equity here. And ace 2 suited. Poof. Hard one on the top. Hard one. Hadeka has a good question regarding your poker way. I'm just gonna bet big here. Ace 8 suited, do I want to open jam? I get ace 9 and ace 10 to fold on here, so I think it makes sense to open jam. And then I get called by worse. I get called by king jack king queen suited from here, and I get here ace 9 and ace 10 to fold. Which is kind of genius, open jam.
Genius open jam. And here we bet big and they both call, so now we are just going bonkers on the turn. Here are we ever good? We are. He was betting into two people twice. He calls. Donk jams. There's a lot of bluffs here. 10-9 and Queen 10. There are a lot of Jack X's in clubs which have easy call twice versus big bet. And there is a lot of draws which just sometimes fold. Like Queen 10 and 10-9 might just fold turn time to time and not always call when I bet into two people. So I think it's underbluffed because they're missing these turn calls with open-enders, especially regulars. He really has a call. He didn't miss 10-9 call on the turn. Okay. Man, my assumption was wrong. You got rewarded for playing it more aggressive. So, respect. Nothing I can say. You got me. Respect to you. You got me. There's nothing I can possibly do, man. You destroyed me. And this guy is opening polar range. Yeah, I'm gonna defend. That's really interesting. The guy is opening polarized ranged, and we are gonna lead. I don't know if I. This is so stupid, man. So stupid. Why open 2.5x aces? It's so weird, man. It's so weird. How he played this, man. How he played this. That guy owned me pretty hard with 10-9. I was not expecting that he pure calls 10-9. Oh, he gets there. Pretty big pot. Pretty big pot. 2.5x, the button didn't open jam pocket trees, man. Oh god. Here, where's the shorty? Guys there. Let's open King Jack. Say D, man, say D. I was underestimating that you are able to call on the turn there when I bet into two people with up and downs. So to summarize this spot, I was going big in two people on the flop, pot on the turn. And I was expecting Queen 10 and 10-9 to not always call. And then if I don't expect that this hand is always in, then it's hard to have bluffs. But yeah, it's a game. It's a game of chess, you know. And Queen 7 on a very low number. We will go for a 3-bet. And Hadeka, I am still didn't answer your question, huh? You must hate me now. Is your poker way only for Slovenians, and is there offered coaching for profits for MTTs? How I understand owner of this project, Clemen is his name. He wants to have very intimate relationship with anyone he coaches, so he really wants to connect with them and also hang out in real life. So the project will be mostly open to people which are close to his location, so that is automatically meaning Slovenia, and maybe some people from abroad that live in Slovenia. So yeah, a bit unfortunate if you're in Germany or something. It will be mostly focused on cash game as far as I understand. 6 max format, basically what I'm playing. I'm trying to be their prodigy, you know, that I make that we make some story out of my progression through stakes. And now we have really interesting spots. We will 3-bet aces and we will call king queen suited versus a 3-bet from the big blind. And now I believe I would love to see from him what? B40 makes a lot of sense, or basically what he's playing now, and on a low number on the right side, when we play a little bit deeper, I think I'm gonna 4-bet ace king and not jam. And king queen we just call. Let's see what he has. Pocket tens, overplayed pocket tens. Interesting. Overplayed pocket tens. So he 3-bets from big blind tens and then just bumps it off. And ace king, we win. We can run twice, it's a big pot, but that was interesting play from my brother. 3-bet, 10-10, 12 pp, big blind versus hijack, and panel. Yeah, that was interesting play. Kosaria 3-3, thank you for the follow. Welcome here. Welcome. Yeah, we're pretty much bottom of my range. Broken bones, sweet. GG streamer rake. I don't know what to think about it. I don't know what to think about that comment. JRR1. Hello there. Good luck with the challenge. First, thank you for stopping by in the chat ski. I'm glad to have you on board. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, Jack 8. Like 30%. Randomizer is on 65. Hey ho. Mi ne gremo domov. Branko. Kljajic. Okay, Kljajic. Branko. Kljajic, man. Little. Hard one. I think that guy's recreational. That's our customer. And we cannot forget to drink. Cheers. Woo-hoo. We will soon take a short break. Let me check like what is my schedule looking for today. When do you have anything scheduled? Calendar. I'm also thinking of fun idea. If maybe we should stream or work in the afternoon, because I hate when I need to eat while I'm playing a session. I really hate when I need to eat, and I usually stop eating around 2 or 3. So if I would start playing after my last meal, you know, we've been here. If I would start playing after my last meal, so we'll just, should we just play our hand here? I guess check back.
pocket 7s and 20, call. I'll start with a check call on the flop. Here we go. This is now dangerous business. Because we're dead versus overpairs. And here I think we never check raise, we call. And on the turn I think we'll have to mix some calls with pockets. 3-betting Jack 10 on low number. So how far we up in our range? We have pocket 10s here, a stop range, some slow played King X's. I think 7s are better call than pocket 5s and pocket 6s. Pocket 9s are the worst call because I block the most bluffs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I fucked up with jacks. I don't know. I'm so focused on this spot that just has aces. Yeah, I fucked up this spot. I should just range bet the flop, then I bet on the turn. He calls. I'm gonna try to wrap ace jack ace 10 here to get to fold him some pockets. He just has an ace. Yeah. Probably this hand not the best triple. I just fucked up there. I was playing on the top spot and then I forgot to play this spot. Just check the flop like an idiot. Like an idiot. I played there. Don't know what to say even. Where's my calendar? Calendar. Start with a check with queens. Yeah, we still have... Yeah, we'll play till 12:30. We play till 12:30, so another 1 hour, and I think I wanna do a break. We're gonna call queens with no backup. Oh my god. There he is, the Jesus Christ of League of Legends. Woo! Imagine, Nazgavit, or I don't even know if I pronounced it right. Imagine that I call you after League of Legends instead of making like 35k in like 25k in 15 days. Oh, I just got nervous. You see my heartbeat. I got so nervous when you came. You know, the whole energy changed. I should block here for pockets. If he bets them randomly half pot, yeah. Yeah, this is just pressure, you know, of these Austrian guys. Huge pressure. Holy shit. Mazgabit, yeah, I said it right. Okay. Hello. Thank you for the sub. 1 for 1. Eye for an eye, brother. Mr. Nazgavit. You deserve a special intro. Man, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. We have a special guest here. The man himself would have made 40 to 50k per month if League of Legends wouldn't be his drug, which he cannot control. I mean, last 14 days he was sober, but I read something in the chat that somebody reinstalled. So I'm not sure about your soberness anymore. The man healed himself. But yeah, an insane player and crushing hardcore. One of rare streamers which is doing a lot of money on Twitch playing cash games. Definitely worth checking him out. I learned a lot from him. He is so kind and streams in the afternoon when I have when I'm chilling down. And yeah, and sometimes does as well study streams. Mr. I'm just, I don't know what I'm clicking at the moment. Still shocked by royal presence, you know?
What is happening? A6, A8. So this is one good question for you, Mr. Nazgebit. How do you check raise your flushes here? Do you have any simplified approach or you just roll all the time? What the fuck is this guy rapping, man? You don't go full house like this. This is like a bluff. This is a bluff or what? What the fuck is that overbet, man? He won't bluff the river. There's no fucking way he bluffs. There is no fucking way he bluffs the river. I don't see it. Maybe he puts me on Jack 9 and jams a blocker. He gets there on the river, huh? Weird. Yeah, I'm completely lost. Good morning, by the way. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. Queen Jack. Do we expect any jams on the turn? I don't know what I'm doing, man. Completely frozen. What I wanted to say, you probably don't know. I was before playing MTTs for like 5 years. Switched to some Asian cash games because just opportunity was so good there. And then wanted to play Omaha. Learned Omaha for half year. And noticed that Omaha volume is mostly in the evenings and I'm a morning person. I go to sleep at like 8 o'clock. And now I'm trying 6 max cash. 6 max cash. Joined you guys. I think have higher potential in cash than morning tournaments. So yeah, trying my best to climb the stakes and learn what I have to learn. Currently still struggling with pre-flop and post-flop. Yeah, I just played like how would I play it in tournaments. I don't have here. I think I check back and we get to the river with pretty bottom of our range if we ever check back their sixes. So yeah, I didn't do much work and here on 33% I believe we 4-bet king 10. And ace 9 on 13%, we'll 4-bet as well. We're just 4-betting a lot. We get called by king 9 after million ages. We're call ace jack because of recreational. Check. King 10, I'm gonna play a bit. How do I wanna play aces, kings, queens? Probably a little bit size up, like something like this. Kings need a lot of protection versus suited ace axis. Huh. Man, I'm gonna really bluff here, can't believe it. 36. And here bluffing, like I called because of recreational and then I just go big into X spot, wrapping jack 10 and some full houses. Here I'm gonna commit versus, let me see the chat now, brother. Marco, thank you for the follow. I think that was on kick. Finally, you're playing 6 max. Yeah, there I am. Oh, Naikraishi! Can't believe it! Can't believe it! Peterson would say, can't believe it! You as well! Marco, from YouTube, thank you. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. And Nike Raishi coming with totaling 5 months. 5 fucking months, Nike Raishi. It means a lot. It means a lot. Welcome to the club. Now you have Russian flags. You have German tanks. Use it all. Use it all. And Venox, thank you for the follow. Bro, where is the China flag? We will make it. I think I'm out of slots. Maybe for tier 2 and tier 3 subs, we can make other flags. Yeah, and I have like a bird memory, you know, like a chicken memory. I have no idea which 7s. Holy. Reinstalled one day, uninstalled again. Okay. He might be going for 50k in that month. He might do it. Venox is asking if I'm Slovenian. We will put Slovenian flag there on the wall. We will. I'm gonna put on task list and we'll just put Slovenian flag on the wall. Slovenian flag on the wall. Ja, som Slovenec. Navijač Mure. Navijač nogometne šole Mura. And how it goes, the cheering anthem, how it goes. Let me remember. How it goes. Polne tribune zvestih navijačov, za Muro si navijamo. I naj se poje, i naj se sliši, ker Mura ti si šampion. There we go. There we go. We have also the nogometna šola, so how I say, football school Mura badge of their club. Maybe some jack axes with flash draw. We can probe polar. Yeah, Nazgabit, I'm lost. Not gonna lie, I'm just lost. I'm gonna study after the session and improve. With the guy behind, probably, if I don't want to play tricky and bluff on clubs, probably just better to fold. There is a 5. Probably playing polarization with king queen. Just gonna check back. High river to let him bluff. We don't need much protection. And snap checks. I mean, I would need to overbet here. But these guys are massively overfolding. Massively overfolding in this line. Check to the river and then I reopen. Okay, so my brother from Austria gave me a feedback on monotone board, like on queen 10-4 we played a spot. So this spot here, we will now get a feedback like how to check raise on monotone boards. Looking forward to read that. Basically only raise some flushes and some not flush blockers and some sets. I'm gonna play myself now, that is... Yeah, okay, yeah, go, bye. I guess he won't here. Someone on board in this position must check call, basically only raise some flush and some not flush blockers. Okay. Go, Mr. Nazgabit, go. Show them who has the biggest and the longest red line, if you know what I mean. And thank you for stopping by and dropping a sub and some entertainment in the chat.
A bit overwhelmed, not gonna lie, a bit overwhelmed. Where it is? Mr. Austrian flag, we need to add as well, yeah? I have too many Austrian guys. We have another raid? What is today? People are going mad. My streaming community is going mad with raids today. Any boya raiding with 39 soldiers. Mamma mia. Thank you so much, Any boya. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. I have some worries that that I might be a little bit off. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I will try to entertain your boys as good as I can. So we are doing a bankroll challenge, 1k to 10k. Yeah, another boring bankroll challenge. We are more doing road to high stakes. We are more doing a road to high stakes on cash games. That's more of a long-term plan. That we reach 2k NL on GG. I'm basically first time in my life attempting cash games. Before I was playing tournaments. I'm a poker professional since 2019. And now trying to develop new skill sets in cash games. I have a huge and very knowledgeable infrastructure. I have Slovenian crew, which is playing, one guy is playing 2k NL and the other ones are around 500 NL. So they're helping me out that this goal will be achieved, and the whole journey will be streamed live on Twitch. So yeah, that's long story short. And Any boya, thank you so much again for bringing your boys here, and I'll try to do my best to perform. And yeah, I am a little bit stressed at the moment, so I have yeah, I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing, to be honest. Versus recreational, we'll try to get maximum from a 10, some pocket pairs and reward ace axes. So I want to kind of pick universal sizing. I don't want to focus on only one part, but like a majority, and try to squeeze as much as I can. I think ace king here versus button pure calls once for small. And check, and maybe do we ever turn this into a bluff? It's quite bottom of our range, to be honest. Maybe we have some ace queen offs with one spade, which is even worse. But when spade arrives, we are basically bottom of our range. So on a spade, I guess we need to always bluff this. Yeah. On a spade, I think we need to always bluff this, and we are basically wrapping ace queen with a spade. Something like this. Exactly ace queen I'm wrapping. Let's fucking go. So that was a good shit, you know? That was good shit right there. I think. When I think like this about hand, it's good. It means good. And here we bet versus recreational on the flop, and now he comes with a random half pot bet. Show me king jack, king 8, king 9. Okay, just get max owned with 3 deuce off. He has that. He might have all the king highs and queen highs. Usually hardcore over bluffed. Yeah, exactly, Jikosek. Yeah, big red line means the same as big feet. Same. Guess I fold here. Ace king suited. Man, I was talking about how I will take a break. Nothing from that break happened.
Just streamers are bombarding me. Ah, 4-4, 4-4, 48. I think we fold, open like 35% of force. Still learning the pre-flop charts. Any boy, AA is a rush, 100 soldier. Okay, okay. So you brought me cash gamers. Mamma mia. Okay, now I'm under even more pressure. Ace-4, I think we can go big on this board. And king queen suited on 9%, we will 4-bet. Ace-4, I think I wanna bet 7 and the queen. And we'll just fold. Oh god, we block ace king, ace queen, so it feels like a prime candidate to triple. Kings should probably mostly jam. We need to get to fold jacks, which will fold now probably, unless he has a diamond. Oh, this will be such a fucked up spot, man. Ace jack, ace queen suited. That's his range. Some ace kings, which we block. This is bad, 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 bad. What he has? Queen jack suited, king queen suited. 8, 9 suited. 4, 6, 5 suited. Yeah, that's disaster. That's disaster. We just check. And then bluff on a diamond river. Do we? Just jam? Ace king with a diamond, I think it bets here. He won't check it back. Yeah, yeah. If he checks back in diamond river, we just jam. Ace king with a diamond will bet here. No way he finds a check. Yeah, so on the river or diamond we would bluff. We still have kings with a diamond there, pretty always. Oh, there was... Why he didn't check? Ah. Sixes, maybe 10% kings. Let's go. Let's go. Girls are watching, Kata? Which girls? Which girls? Oh, I see. I'm not the best streamer, huh? It's just any boy. Ace, ace. Excuse me. I'm learning. Do I have some summary? Let's check. I think I never saw your Twitch. Or maybe I did, but I don't remember. So let me check it out. Any boy. AA. Let's see. NL100 on GG as well. Pocket race. We'll try to move from that table. It's just regulars, so not the best. And also that table, it's pretty packed with racks. Yeah. Here we have one Slovenian brother. I think we will go to quick break and then we... it's only 30 minutes of play we have for today. Yeah, we'll find new tables and squeeze in these 30 minutes. Ace jack on a 21. There we go. I'm having too much action. There we go. Ace king we b40 and then versus recreational we'll just size our hand. I still want him to call some pockets, but maybe he will not. So maybe just isolate versus a king. And this guy is check raising me on jack 10 8. I have ace queen, double gotcha, we call. Is he capable of checking a flush here? That's a question. Is he ever capable of checking a flush? No fucking way. We just go after him. 27 blinds. No fucking way you check a flush there. Now the table disappeared, eh? Yeah, let's load up a few more tables and we have still 30 minutes ahead of us. Let me try to find some. Let's find some juice. Okay. Where we left? Jacosek redeemed 5 points flex. Jacosek, I will return you points. I think you might not understand what does this mean. So if you guys have 5k points, it means basically that you don't know on what you would spend and you just flex with your points. You know? That you watch stream for so many hours that you have 5k points. This means just, yeah, that you show to everyone like how much you have enjoyed my stream. You know? So I'm gonna try to return you points. JRR1 is saying, I think you will achieve higher stakes really quickly because you think about every spot deeply. Oh man, if you think that, imagine me playing in top A game. Currently, stressed. Very much stressed and all over the place, man. All over the place. But means a lot that you write this and I hope you actually mean it. The isolate recreational, I think his range is still so wide that we can value bet. But it gets very close and I just go big unblocking all pairs. And here I think all ace jacks I need to just raise. He folds. Yeah, I wanted to. A big bet, eh? A big bet. Yeah, I'm gonna raise it up. He's saying he has a jack or nothing, so I go pretty big. We will play 2 street game. And hope to not run into queens to aces. Just aces directly. Run it. Run it once. We need a jack only. He got us. He completely got us there. Nothing we could have done. Here we are leading 10-9 suited. And I think I'm just gonna range bet on the turn. It's the best card in the deck for me. And then I'm blocking faults. This 10-9, it's really bad to bluff on the river because I'm blocking faults from 9x sector. This guy could still have queen jack jack 10 to bluff with on the river. And he raises me here. All yours, brother. All yours. Alles voor dich. Let's see if this ever works. If we ever get value or we always just pay an ace. Which one will it be? Okay, we split at least. Ace is here. Jacosek. Let me try return new points. Twitch dashboard. Aces. What's hurry? Should we start getting value here? Probably. Ace 10 on 33. I guess we can 3-bet on 33. Top left corner. Take it down.
Creator dashboard. Let me return new points. Community. Where is this? Viewers rewards. Let me try to fix that for you, Mr. Jikosek. Points up and channel points. Oh, yeah. Queen Jack suited we opened on the small blind, and I guess I'm just gonna range check on this flop. And this hand, I don't think I want to re-raise. I'm just building up the pot against... Yeah, it doesn't feel right. And then on the turn it would be interesting to develop a raise on the turn. It depends how he bets, so he bets big very fast. Yeah, it feels weird to raise here. It honestly feels very weird. He's saying he has a straight. So I'm purely bluff catching here. And he really snap bet the flop, snap bet the turn. Nines, okay, that's fair. Yeah. I suck. I deeply suck. And this guy, I wanted to jam. That was my first instinct, that I wanted to jam. I bet flop, I bet turn, and now he donks 2/3 on the river. I'm just gonna pay the man and fold everything else. I don't think he was bluffing, but yeah, just to protect my bias. And now this guy delay check raises me to really small sizing. This doesn't make any sense, man. And my nines need a lot of protection. If you have a queen, just raise bigger, man. He will just re-click me with a queen now, huh? Or what? Check, check, flop? Yeah. It's amazing, man. All yours. He bluffed me. No, I really suck. I really suck. He is right. Yeah, he's right. Oh, I'm playing this worse with these guys. Yeah. So sad, man. You crushed me. Props to you, man. You're the better player. 100%. You're the better player. I cannot say anything. I cannot say anything. You're the better player. You are the alpha. Kruni Khan, you are the alpha. Here, against 2/3, I think his queen still continues. We got check raised. He bets big. I think we will still continue. And this is a really good river for us. He jams. Oh god, man. How much I hate this. He was saying he has 4-5. Oh man. Yeah, I can't think. I don't know what to do, honestly. It's hard. If I would need to say anything, I would say underbluffed. When they triple on that run out. That's the only opinion I have that goes through my mind. But I'm then just folding range. Maybe it's good, maybe not. I mean, there's a bunch of bluffs which can bluff. Small bet on the flop and then check on the turn. I'm gonna go B40.
Maybe B25, he still has better ace access. And ace 10 suited, do we 3-bet this? Probably. Maybe mixes like low frequency, I don't know. I need to check the charts. Fuck, Jikosek, I'm trying to give you back points. I don't know how. And ace 10, unblocking all the pairs. Maybe something like this. And ace 10 on the top. We call. Now we get ourselves into a nice spot, eh? He 4-bets and his 4-betting range are mostly offsuited hands. I think he can range bet this board. He doesn't. Maybe he plays a big bet split there. I don't know. Let's start with a check back. Does he have just queens and jacks and plays it face up like this? And now delay bets. Just goes for stack. Checks on the flop and now goes for stack. And which 7 do you have? 7-6 suited or what? Oh! A7 suited. We'll call once. This is so weird, man. This is so weird. Oh, what the fuck am I watching? What the fuck is this delay bet? It must be backdoor flush draw, gave up on the flopper. I don't know, man. I don't know, maybe people are just bluffing me today. I'm clueless, man, I'm clueless. This guy raises me on the flop and now goes 1/3. If he has a jack, that's maximum anyway. If he has a bluff, we need to let him bluff. I feel like I need to dunk here. But then again, I block so much, so heavily, like what range will call me? Yeah, whatever. If he was bluffing, he will bluff also now. But what he would bluff here even? Which hand you even bluff on the flop? It needs to be air. It needs to be air. I'm not strong enough to fold. I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough yet. I'm not yet a player to fold there. For 20 blinds, blind on blind. Ah! I think I'm exhausted mentally. Last 10 spots I played, I think I can't take it anymore. These guys are here just to bluff me. And I'm not focused enough to spot it. So yeah, maybe it's a good idea to end the stream soon. Yeah, that was disaster. That was absolute disaster. Oh god, man. Queen 8, King 8 suited on 30%. I guess we call. Ace 5, mostly 3-bet. Jack 10, check. 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 Mr. Canada is in the chat, huh? Man, I can't, man. I can't. I'm 5 hours in. I can't battle anymore. I'm mentally exhausted. Props to you to bluff me there, like you're a sick man. I'm gonna block here against 9. Maybe he turns it into a bluff. This 9, he checked there like Jack 9, Queen 9. I don't think I'm gonna fold to him, like I can't. I don't have the power to fold here. Just pay me with the 9, it's okay. It's okay. Let's move on with our day. Just pay with the 9. King
10. Oh, he checks back king 10. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, Jikosek, maybe you need some girl. I have a girlfriend at home. Maybe you are the one which needs a girl. Maybe we can find some girl for Jikosek. Any girls watching the stream? We have a really, really good poker player. Good looking. From Poland. His name is Jikosek 123321. If any of you are watching, please send him a heart. There we go. We handled you. And here is our Gruni, the third. You don't suck in the heart, so man, I love you too. I love you too. And appreciate your that you are able to reflect. Yeah, and I apologize if I was salty towards you as well. I try my best, man. I'm trying my best. All good. Ace Jack. Yeah, I think I just burned like 40 bucks now. I think I just burned 40 bucks. Because, yeah, I'm not playing the best poker. Oh, we still need to do the daily freebie challenge. We have a donk from big blind. It's usually very weak. Let's float. Yeah, man. Can be anything. Can be pocket risk. Can be 3-6 off. Can be king 8 suited. Yeah. Let's see. King 8 suited gets there. I can't fold. The other option is to jam him. But maybe we just have higher win bluff catching than jamming, because he would need to fold some 2 pair and maybe he's not. Oh, he value bets me with queen 3. Oh god, why I didn't jam him. Now I regret all my life. Yeah, even recreational players are owning me. Well done. Don Gamma outplayed me, for sure. Yeah, we will do this challenge now, daily freebie challenge, and we have also some tickets from WSOP SX Press. Where we have those tickets? There we have tickets. We have spinning out. From daily freebie you get $1 ticket today. Let's go. Aces. Let's just bet small when we're so much multi-way. I 3-bet. I should just lose against sevens. I should mostly lose just against sevens. And here in the middle table we are sometimes versus ace king. Nah, now we lose versus everything. And here we need to get max from those pockets. I hope he doesn't have sevens. They all fold. I don't know what they had, man. I don't know what they had. Maybe somebody folded a pocket. Which is very reasonable, because I'm betting into so many people. The other guy just jams me. I hope it's not a jack. I mean, I hope it's not an 8. Spinning gold! From daily freebie. Woo-hoo! Aces, 3-bet. Queen 5, we can jam. Do we? Probably not, like queen 8. Not sure. Ace those, we can bet small. Aces, we just win. Open, play, register. Ace deuce, it's annoying. Maybe we bluff now. Will he fold anything? I don't know, man. Will that guy fold anything? We are still win versus Queen Jack specifically. Yeah, Queen 5 he would. Yeah, these spots I don't know how to play versus recreationals. Maybe that's the one I should be marking for coaching session, definitely, how to play there. Jack 7, I guess I can limp. And ace king, we're in. Fold. I'm gonna fold there. Fake gut shot. Jack, ace king, we do win. A deuce, I'm gonna put some boxing into him. Queen 9 all in. Jack 9, Jack 10 suited on low roll. King Jack fold. 3 blinds to 9s. This is all from free tickets. This is all from free tickets, guys, which you can also collect. Jack 10, 9s and 7s. I think this Jack 10 we wanna bet. B40. And 9s I wanna very bet. I'm gonna bluff. Queen deuce for it's probably reasonable. Man, I clicked ace 10 min raise, mistake. 9s probably higher in bluff catching. We won that one, so we go to the next round. And 9s, we will value bet very small against king highs. He raises me big, I'm just gonna believe it. I'm just gonna believe it. Jack 10 we win. King 8 we call. We have another ticket now for $2 tournament. Let's go. And we win on the bottom left. Another follower. Groony the third. I think from Canada, right? Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you for the follow. I hope you will not bluff me like before. That's my wish. That's my wish. King 10 suited versus 8-7. Come on, daily freebie. Come on. That was so close. That was really close, man. And pocket 9s. We bink against his queen here. I'm gonna double barrel. We 3-bet and now we just go for everything. It's like a mega master, get to fold some ace 10 suited and get value from flush draws. That sucks if he jams. And we lose this one. We are all in with ace queen. We have 4-way all in. Ace or a queen? No. Ai. Schade marmelade. We will 3-bet recreational with pocket 8s. And I'm gonna big bet king 10, aces, big bet the turn, and check on the flop. And we get 4-bet to really small size on the bottom, calling a7, 8, almost an 8, a7, we got lucky. Pocket 8 versus 4-bet from Hong Kong. He checks on a range bet board. Let's check and delay bet. If he checks again, he's probably on ace king. Delay bet's half pot in a 4-bet. I guess I'm gonna just fold. These guys are usually not for betting very light.
Yeah, we're just bleeding money in last hour. If anyone is watching very carefully, just tell me what the fuck is going on. I just forgot how to play poker, or we have a little bit of a dead run. I think I'm not playing the best. It's just like I'm losing small pots so much that it just, yeah, accumulates over many hands. Let's try to win this one. Yeah, she's always in the chat. She is always in the chat when she can be. Ace 9, we bet 1BB, check back, and now it's very interesting. Do we want to value bet? Probably not. On a 19, we will 3-bet A6 suited. We win. Germany cold calls. Germany does cold call. And here it's a chance that I get them off the split. Let's see. Here we'll need to fold. Here we're all in versus very short stack. And we might get them off the split here. Or maybe even off a better hand. Jamming there. Come on, daily freebie. Do it. Nice. We have a new follower. Tiago SR Poker. I hope that was fine, Tiago. I hope that was fine. Thank you for the follow. Ace is here, I'm gonna check back. I think he's equity driven. Huh? 6-3 we call, check. Very small 3-bet from Germany. He's very tight, so we just hope to see this board. We are here all in for $10 ticket. I mean, his 3-betting range just hit. I don't see how he will fold like an ace here. He 3-bets, you know, he's super. Maybe I go 95, you know. Snap call. Oh god, I left some blinds behind. I left some blinds behind and we win. We did it. We win $10 ticket out of free promotion again. Once more. I'm gonna play here polarization and ace-8 with a club probably bets and ace-8 with no club checks. However, I can find the indicator bar on GG Poker. Can anyone in chat help him? I have no idea what would indicator bar be. And global sit out on next blind. We will slowly wrap it up. We will of course check the graph and all the nice stuff. Queens versus Germany. I think I can value bet them. Oh, I'm not showing you here. And we're going for a 9. Oh god, man. Yeah, we just put it in. I don't know what to do. He just has a 7-4 off. 7-4 off. We give him something back. And here Queen 8 we c-bet versus GigaChat90 from Slovenia. I will call best card in the deck for him to battle on, so he just has like a range bet almost. A range bet almost. And he checks. Oh god. I'm just gonna check back my range here. Here's some a6, king 6, huh? I don't know what he's rapping even. I have no fucking idea what he's rapping. Nothing. He's rapping pocket 9s and pocket 10s. Maybe pocket 9s, pocket 10s. But this bets on the turn. He's rapping full house or a flush. Or what was that? What was he rapping even? I don't know. He was rapping either extreme nuts, which I will raise, or he's rapping nothing. So GigaChat, if you're watching the stream, please let me know what you tried to represent there. Which hand? I can't connect it. Can't connect it, brother. Oh, let me meanwhile open the poker craft. Let me download the hands. We need to play cutoff at least on that table. I think last few minutes, last hour was a disaster, but you know, this episodes will come. We played 2.6k hands, which is pretty good in 5 hours and 30 minutes. And we're for now only 6 tabling, so I'm assuming we could get that volume to like 4,000 hands for such period. And that would lead us for like 100k hands per month tempo at some point. So pretty good. MDA Demon, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, brother. Since I read your nickname, it reminds me, mass data analyst Demon. Are you doing any mass data analysis on the players that you have such a nickname? Yeah, I wanted to download hands. We're now sitting out all the tables. Let's go. I need to end the streamer mode and streaming. Okay, we did that. Desktop, and now I'm gonna show you PokerCraft. PokerCraft, bam bam bam. There we go. Hop. We will need to update, of course, the yesterday and profit. You see on the bottom of the screen. We will need to update for today. Like this. Okay, so 13th of December, it's filtered for today. Show all hands. Yeah, I think the last 600 hands, not the best. Yeah, you see the downfall. But I think I'm slowly starting to get a feeling for these games. So yeah, eventually it will be better and better. And I think overall on this 25 NL,
I don't know how much we even played. I think we played like 5k hands in total, like on a 6 max, and I'm not having the best results here so far. Still learning the format. Let's see. I'm still learning the format. So what is this? 9,000 hands. Yeah, slowly. And then the other graph, we've also played Ante a lot. I think on Ante we have like 35,000 hands. And there I have a pretty sick graph on Ante games, but yeah, currently focusing on 6 max. So let's update profit and yesterday. So calculator. 1173, and below my camera we see 1207. So $34 profit. So we made one buy-in and a half. 21207. And yesterday we update on plus 34. That's solid. And we will also get some rake back, but we get a rake back at the end of the on every Monday. And today we collected $51 in rake back. So basically we did today $80 we made today total. Show us how much rake back you collected today. There we go. I'm gonna show you. Here we go. Maybe like this. So this is we got 5,000 points. So they say that we raked $51 as a streamer. So we're getting 51 back. It's after PVI, of course. So yeah, we will see. If we are extremely profitable, they might lower this through time. But yeah, definitely something which helps streamers, you know, keep streaming. Yeah, that we're not just exposing everything. Okay, that's it for today. We need to make a special thank you for all the channels which raided us. Today we got 4 raids. It's actually so sick, man. 4 raids. First was Felipe, some I think Brazilian guy. Then it was TRM Poker, some Omaha 5 player, like plays really high stakes. And then it was some guy with aces at the end. Yeah, it was pretty sick. Anyway, I will go to gym soon, and we see each other tomorrow, right? Yeah, I don't see the reason why I wouldn't stream tomorrow. So we see each other tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to fix this. I don't know how it's called, that it won't be here, and we'll try to get Slovenian flag somewhere. So yeah, I'm gonna send you now to some fellow streamer, and we go again tomorrow. We try to get them. Okay, thank you everyone. We see each other very soon. Bye bye. Auf Wiedersehen.